all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no. Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here.
Hello, guys. Welcome to our first match of Crown Championship Tournament, Round 2, Day 12, Best of 1 series, organized by Roots Official and Meiko Gaming, between Team MRX Esports on the blue side and Team Move On the right side, that is the red side. And I am J4 Justin, and I'm with my friend Sebastian. Say hello, Sebastian.
Hello, hello, J4. Thank you for that introduction. I haven't heard of these teams yet, but looking at the other matches that have gone through in the tournament, I'm really expecting some really well played group fights between the two here. Don't you think so?
Yep. We are lately seeing a lot of underdog teams coming in, showing their skills, trying to get the victory for themselves, trying to move the ladder to the victory. And the first bans we are seeing coming in from the Mr. X is a Fanny, which is quite obvious because of her mana region buff, and a Hylos ban coming in from the side of Team Move On, because the high loss actually helps a lot. It might help a lot Team Mr. X Esports to move on with the glorious pathway, so they decided to ban it out and follow up with the Jukshin, which is really annoying, as well as the Sicilian. Both are really strong matches in this current meta. What do you think about that, Sebastian?
I would believe that I feel bad for the heroes that are being banned out because they're being banned out a little too often. So, we need to see them in the matches. But then again, if we do see that they're being picked out, they either dominate so easily or they fail miserably, leading to their loss. You know what I mean, right? And that, I believe, Argus, I didn't really expect an Argus ban, but I think it's obvious. The late game monster that he is being banned out before, I think this is a reasonable ban. So,
That's right. That's right. This might be a respect ban, or might be they know the potential of the Argus players. Like, they just don't see the map. They just go straight up, push up the lane, whatever comes in the wave, they burst through it in the late game. So yeah, I mean, it could be fatal for them, so they decided to ban it out. And also a Matilda ban coming on from team Mr. X Esports. So no circling eagle in this match. And what do you think about the third ban might come from team Move On?
Oh yes, J4. This is actually we had our information wrong. This is actually round three, day one. So the round two is over finally, and we are back into sadly one step closer to the tournament being finished,
Oh,
being
yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah.
But here we go, Matilda. Very obvious. Her mobility kind of ruins the opponent's team and the way the group fights are happening. If you have heroes like Alpha, if you have heroes like Gatot Gacha, especially on the opposing team, if you have Matilda in your team, you'll just be like, oh no, they're onto me. It's like, never mind, I can just escape. I have Matilda. I'm just gonna go in whenever I want. I'm just gonna go out whenever I want. And that is the main reason why a Matilda would be picked out. And even that Brody, I think, is a really good ban. But looking at the Malefic gun, I have to say Bruno would have been a better choice to ban out here, along with the Claude as well. But, I think they have their own drama here from the side of Team Mubon. But I think Phobius here would be a really good pick. Don't you think so?
That's right. They decided to ban the torn apart memories more instead of the Bruno, because the Bruno is really the meta right now, with the Malefic gun especially. A lot of range, a lot of damage, has the potential to melt out the true the frontliners. Especially the Phobius might have a hard time, and also a Eve pick coming in. So real world manipulation could be really helpful in the team fights, coming in from the side of team Move On. And Avatar of Guardian could be also useful, catching her on the back line. So let's see what mage they follows up with. And a Sicilian could be maybe a really good pick, because he has the
Yeah.
sustain they need, he has the damage, he has the CC all in one package.
J4, I have to say, if Gatot goes into the EXP lane, Phobius is going to easily win this round because his passive counts as a dash, and every single type of dash that Phobius encounters within a range, he immediately is one step closer to slamming his shoulder right onto your butt and make sure the Eye of Azeroth locks into you, and the demonic pursuit would be onto you even before you can even think about it. And we're seeing Franco. I didn't expect that pick so early on, because the moment Franco is picked out early, the heroes that have purify like Valir, or even the mere heroes that can be counter out by Franco. But then again, purify is all he needs. All you need to get away from that Franco, unless you get locked down by that bloody hunt. But I
That's right,
think
that's
this
right.
would be a reasonable choice, considering that Gatot Gacha, who is a very very annoying hero to go against, especially in the early game once he gets into the level 4, just as you have mentioned. But I think that Franco would be there for Sicilian. Well, if he does get the iron hooks in, that'd be pretty interesting to watch.
That's right. Some OP hooks is always entertaining to watch,
Hmm.
but and so they may be trying to like cut out the more diving capability hypers coming in from the side of Team Mr. X Esports. That's why they're going with
Hmm.
Franco. That also could be a reason.
Exactly.
And if you talk about the Phobius, and yeah, both of the XP laners have some flaws, and might the Phobius win in his lane, but. Both of the teams have like almost equal impact in the team fight capabilities, and so they are actually banning out the assassins, the Ling, no Tempest of Blair, and no Ogi Kill coming in from the Hayabusa. So diving heroes has been banned, even though they have some Franco, and a Granger has been picked from the Move On. What do you think about that?
Okay, this is weird because I've never seen anyone picking Granger against Bruno unless they're gonna go into the retribution, the jungle lane. But
Hmm.
then again, I think this is a really bad choice, but I do not know. We can't really judge. But overall, in terms of stats and everything, maybe Granger has that skill damage, even the mobility. But then again, the crit hits coming from Bruno, it's like sometimes it takes only 2 to 3 hits, especially if he is fed. The moment he gets his items, that's when Granger is going to be in a world of pain. But I think look at that, Retribution will be equipped onto Granger, and I think he will be getting away from the very very dangerous lane. That is the goal lane against a hero like Bruno. And I've been seeing M6, they're really, uh, abusing the Malefic Gun passive right now, especially using Bruno. And it's like you don't even need to attack the turrets without the minions anymore. But then again, that's not really useful unless the turret is really low. And there we have it. Layla, which I kind of assumed would be picked out if not the Beatrix, would be a really good choice here. And, Beatrix, Ixia, um, against the Bruno, Layla, Leslie as well. These heroes would be really good against Bruno, but there we go. I think Layla will be picked out here.
That's right, that's right. Like they all might have been inspired from Kelra's plays, the instant
Yes.
reflexes. That's why they decided to go with Layla to outrange the Bruno, even though they both have the Malefic guns. But hey,
Exactly.
the draft has been completed. So what do you think about who have the upper hand in this draft?
I have to say, I have to go with Kelra here. Layla, if he is fed, we all know, even if they're like 4 tank heroes in the enemy, the moment Layla has her items, there's nothing that can really stop Layla. And I would love to see how Roger, Gatot, Gacha, and even the Bruno would be thinking about going and ganking into Layla early game, because that's what they need to do. And that is what I think should have been uh, done. Usually, if a Bruno or a Layla is being picked out, and that is focusing your whole damage or your whole team onto one lane where they know they won't be able to push out. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the land of dawn. Ever since yesterday, I've been quite excited to cast for matches like this, because yesterday was a whole nother level. The final rounds of round two were amazing, and I'm yet to see an even more amazing, matches in the round three as well. Look at Franco; he's kind of already ready to hook that buff away from that
The,
Roger, and I think this is gonna be a huge success. Oh no, he misses out
right, okay,
on
the
that
first
iron
miss.
hook.
Yep, he did hook the Natalia, but never mind. The tank. The Lolita was not aware that Franco might have is doing that attempt to reset the buff, or
Mhm.
so she was not in position. If Franco let in the hook, this could be a like little bit of farm delay. We might have seen, but I feel like in the draft, team move on has a like bit of a squishy draft, I believe, because Franco doesn't have much of an HP. Like he might get
Exactly.
melted, and so let's see how they makes the plays. Like they have to be more micro efficient plays so that they can get the wins in the team fight.
Exactly. And I have to point out that, as a Franco main, he doesn't really have much HP, as you have said. So I don't really see why they put him in the tank section. But then again, he has the hero, or he has the items. Sorry, the moment he has the items, he
Yeah.
can easily lock down heroes. And if your hook is so well placed, you can infinitely change the flow of the game no matter where you are. If you get that iron hook into the person that you need, you're gonna go down. And look at the top lane. Look at Gatot. He's in trouble there. Phobius, as I have said, not a good choice, to go against, especially if you're a Gatot. And just as I've mentioned during the drafting phase, Phobius wins that with the help of Yin. And I think Roger should have gone up top a little earlier to help out his jungler. To help out his EXP lane, because that's where the turtle lane is. And there we go, the retribution easily gotten by that Granger. And there we go, the real world manipulation coming in on a clutch to guarantee Roger from escaping that beautiful ganking from the Franco there with a level 4. I have to say that was a really good place. The timing coming in from Franco, don't you think so?
That's right. The Sanguine Claw was a little bit late, but the Granger did manage to secure the turtle for their team. And
Exactly.
if you talk about the XP lane, the Gatot have to play a little bit more safer because he is getting ganked. Look at him; he is trying to freeze the lane so that he can get the upper hand, not get ganked like often like before. And he is being aware of that
Exactly.
fact. And meanwhile, Sicilian is getting his stacks, and Franco is doing his Franco thing. Lela is freezing the lanes as well. So Granger is ready to steal the buff. Will he get the blue buff? What do you think?
There's going to be a good choice. I think he will be able to get that, but Franco is in trouble, taken down by Roger and that Lycan Pounce as well. And I think, finally he does get that blue buff as well. And I think he will be able to secure his own buff, which would be a huge, huge bonus topping off for the fact that Granger needs to stack up like Sicilian, like Aldous, which I find it kind of, absurd. But then again, they're trying to put an infinite growth on Granger, which is something that I would never have expected on a marksman hero, let alone like a hero like fighters like Aldos. And there we go in the top lane. Lolita is in trouble, and I think Phobius would get that.
Ooh. Meanwhile, Bruno is in trouble. The Bloody Hunt has been popped on him. Franco will die, but Bruno will be secured. Lela will be getting some gold for herself too.
That was okay. Both the teams really showing off here. They're ganking top and bottom at the same time. But that is the beauty. You can't pick one lane to gank. You need to. You can't pick two lanes to gank at once. But you need to pick just one. And you need to show dominance over the fact that you guys are gonna win this match. And there we go. Bloody Hand not really ready as well. And I think Phobius not looking in sharp right there. He does not get that kill, sadly, for himself. But I think the Sanguine Claw, would be, that was so close. I think, he would have been able to get that Granger. But alright, the buff has been hooked up, but the Retribution ready for Roger to steal that. J4, I think this is gonna be a little one-sided in a way, especially in the mid game. Especially with that, the Phobius, because he's always onto somebody because of Gatot and his passive, always unlocking his Eye of Azeroth as well.
Speaking about ganks, look who hasn't been ganked yet. Lela getting continuous kills. She hasn't died, even though she doesn't have much of a mobility, maintaining her farm. Also, the turtles has been secured by her hyper very properly, giving her a lead. Bloody Hunt coming in right there. Lela will be securing another kill on the hyper. Sicilian's bad impact is trying to deal some damage. Franco will be hooking him. He will be escaping from there. Real world manipulation will not do much, but Sanguine Claw has been missed by a sliver of space, and they will be okay. Lolita going in again with a stun, but there is no follow-up, so they will be backing off for now.
That was a good play. I think feeding Lelia here would be a good choice, but they're ganking onto Bruno too much, and Ray is using Lolita. Can't really do much, especially against the Iron Hook, because you can't deflect the Iron Hook, and they've made sure of that since back then. And I think this would be an easy push for their side. The blue team getting ready. Phobius in trouble for the Sanguine Claw, and the Bat Impact get ready as well. An Iron Hook locking into that beautiful Gatot right there, and Granger dealing all of that damage, the singular damage onto Granger, onto Gatot Gata, making sure that he gets that. And I think Lela playing safe here. He has to play it safe, otherwise there's gonna be 3 people onto his lane as well. My goodness me.
Sicilian is not looking in good shape. Real world manipulation has been popped to put him out of the lane and taking out the mid lane there. And the shield trying to display. There comes the ulti, but it's not enough damage. No follow-up to secure the kills on the Franco. And if you talk about like we said, they were lacking in HP in their draft. But hey, look at the build. The Ranger is going with the brute force to maintain that HP cap. Okay, some fight again. The Infernal Pursuit has been popped. Has been trying to be in the team fight and get some LG is coming right on the eve. She will be taken down there. The Infernal Pursuit is there. The damage coming from the Granger is not. Look at the Bloody Hunt. the follow-up from the Granger is really good. Double kill coming from the Bruno as well. Sicilian is doing some impact on the team fight. That's a 4 for 3 trade there, and Granger have to back off now. And with this, they will lose a lot of lead they had, and they have to play a little bit more safer, especially the Granger, since their teammates is not close by.
That was a really bad play from the red team. Feeding Layla was a good choice, but feeding Bruno, come on, he's in a 3-1-3 right now. Both the same guys have the same item setting, but I think Berserker should have been a better option in the second item, because these two heroes use crit, and doing something like this is kind of dumb in my personal experience, I have to say. But there we go, we may never know what they are thinking, but the range is important.
Ooh,
But
there
then
comes the
again,
stun from
if
the
you can
Lolita.
get
Follow
that,
up.
oh my goodness, look at the steal coming in from the Lolita, trying to guarantee that Granger to kill himself. But I think that would be a different option right there, as Phobius looking like he would be in trouble right there. The Sandra Claw once again connects, but I think he will be able to get away from that very,
Yup,
very
quite
painful
of a
beating
trade
that he
coming
took.
in from both of the rooms has been traded there.
Exactly. Oh, that was a huge amount of beating that the Sicilian is topping off right there. Look at that.
Yeah, Sicilian
Almost
is
a
having
quarter
fun
section of
ruining the
Layla.
team fight capabilities there. Like he is getting
Exactly.
stacks out of the team fights a lot. Had the Sanguine Claw has been very impactful. Meanwhile, Bruno knows what he is doing, even though he has been ganked once in his lane, but he is maintaining his lead again back and gaining his what do you say, the Malefic gun. He knows what he's doing, and there comes a fight. Roger going in with a Lycan punch
Ooh.
right to the Eve, but she
Oh
will be
my goodness
escaping
me.
there. The Franco doesn't has the ultimate yet. AOG has been popped. Infernal Pursuit is going on right to the Roger, trying to chase him off. There comes the Iron Hook.
Oh, the
The
Iron Hook
Bruno is
again.
not looking good. There comes the kill from the Granger, melting him. Franco will be finding the Gatot meanwhile. That's a 2-for-0 trade coming in from both of the team. This is not looking good for team Mr. X, and this will be a level 1 Lord secured without any contention. Okay, Roger
I
not looking in good shape. Bloody Hand coming
oh
in with the Ice Crown. That's a perfect play, and the follow-up from the Phobius was really good. And the bat, in fact, will be securing the kill on the Franco there. But
oh I think this is a
Phobius should have
kill
back off
for
now. The level
this
1
is
Lord
why
has
I
been taken by
mentioned
the... Yup, please continue.
and before this is why I mentioned not putting this Gatot Gacha in the EXP lane against Phobius, because you saw exactly what happened in the group fight. He was edging on that, the Phobius, but the more he gave the damage, the more he was just being eaten alive by Phobius and his War Axe as well. He does have the dominance eyes, but there's not enough damage on Gatot because he is buying the Thunder Belt, which does give a decent amount of damage, but not enough if you don't have the stacks in the early game. And I think he only has 12. And look at that, I think the Lord will be able to get that
I
third
totally
on
agree with
easily.
that.
The Sandrian Claw locking in once again. Iron Hook getting ready to be used. It does not connect at all, and I think they will be able to get that turret. But oh my goodness me, what a beautiful snipe coming in. The Deathly Sonata, making sure it hits his mark, and that the very weirdly the Sky Fisher is not bought, but I think that is a good option as
Oh,
oh my
the
goodness me,
AOG
that
for
was
the
a
Gatos,
true man.
the Eve there. And Bloody Hunt coming in with the Ice Crown combination was really perfect. The damage from the
There we
Layla
go, the
as well
Layla.
as the Granger is not ignorable. With the fact that they don't have a front laner there. Hello, look at the range of the Layla securing the kill on the Sicilian there, and she is hitting the turret without even a minion there. And Roger is in way with his front laner. Okay, Franco is trying to get some hooks on the turrets. Meanwhile, Granger is doing some split pushing. Roger doesn't have the Lycan Fall yet. Okay, he has, but he will not play aggressive. But Phobius will be
Can't
securing
play
the kill on
aggressive.
someone. I missed it, but never mind.
There we
They are
go.
pushing through the mid lane there.
All the damage on Layla, man. Look at that. He's just melting away. Whoever is thinking of coming, but I think Phobius, very bad move there from Phobius. And there we go. A knockdown to Phobius by that Bruno. But Layla is fed. Layla has that Berserker's Fury. and the Windtalker as well. She's going to be dealing a huge amount of crit damage. And I'm not looking too keen on making it, a little more later because Bruno will be able to, what you call it, go even against that Layla. But the range, especially after she uses her Malefic Bomb, now that is something you really need to look out for because the Void Projectile kind of puts you in place for Franco to hook you, and that is exactly what you don't want, especially in a tournament like this. And you're going against that Bloody Hunt right there, another Bloody Hunt locking in place, and I think, my goodness me, he has the
Lolita
revitalize.
is very low
He's playing
HP. He has
against
been
that.
fought by the Gato trying to catch someone, but no, Eve will be taken down by the Bruno as a follow-up. Infernal Person has been fought
Layla.
by the Phobius there. There comes the Bruno has been taken down by the Phobius as well. So Sicilian is not in good shape. Gato is in very low HP. Look at triple kill coming in for the Phobius with the Infernal Pursuit. But he is not stopping there. Give me some
Maniac.
more. He is going with the Maniac there, but he will be taken down because of the overextension. But Roger will be securing will getting the kill, but they has 2 minions. Can the Roger will be defend? There comes the bloody arm from the Franco, but no,
can't do
this
anything.
is the end at this point. There's nothing they can do. AC win goes for the team. Move on. It looks like Team Mr. X have to move on with the defeat in this match. What do you think about that, Sebastian?
Victory!
That was a close call, I have to say, from both the teams because they played equally well, but the counters were a little too much on the side of Team Move On. And look at that, I used that build on Franco, and people say it's weird, but it works out so well because the turret diving is what you need. The Bloody Hunt connecting onto who you need in between people and making sure that person is not there for the fight, and his other teammates are helping around deleting whoever thinks of trying to get that Franco, and that is exactly what happened here. Granger, Layla, and even that Yave kind of taking advantage, and Phobius going on a 2v1 quest right there in the EXP lane with the help of Yave, and that is exactly why you don't pick a Gatot against a Phobius. Or even if you do pick the Gatot, and they pick a Phobius, you just go to the roam. Otherwise, you're not gonna survive that EXP lane. And I think that is exactly what happened here. The turret pushing from
right.
Layla was good though.
Yep, that's right, Sebastian. And see, the Franco was really confident. They were in the communication, and he gave the call that he is going in. He have the secure what do you say, the security for the damage that he have to take, and that's the ice crown that will save his life. And if the follow up comes in time, he will be securing those kills and getting some lead for his team. So that's how they make it happen for themselves. And the Lolita shield didn't work much again with the Rhapsody and the Death Sonata much. That's why they had to suffer the lose. And even though they had the lead, they lost it little bit, like slowly it got depleted. The Sicilian was having fun in the team fights, but it didn't really matter much because the Phobius was going wild in the team fights, getting the Maniac at last.
Exactly, I agree with you. And ladies and gentlemen, we will be going on a short break as the next team will come up and prove themselves that they are worthy of going on to the next round as well. So guys, stay tuned, leave a like, share the stream as well because we're going on for quite a long time as well.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Hello guys, welcome to the second match of Crown Championship Tournament Round 3 Day 11 Best of 1 organized by Roots Official and Mako Gaming. So today we are having two teams. The teams are Uchiha Male on the blue side and Blood Raven on the red side. And here I am J4 Justin with my friend Sebastian. So hello Sebastian.
Hello, hello, J4. Thank you for calling me that. Look at that. I think Team Uchiha are kind of doing their homework, instantly locking out Phobius. I didn't really expect that, instantly because they usually ban him out after some time of thinking because, you need Phobius in the team. But they instantly locked him out. And even the Zishin being locked out, very similar to the last round. We all know that Zishin can easily pick off people, easily, just put them wherever she wants. And then she can easily escape as well, especially with Sprint being her new favorite spell as well. So, you're not really going to go anywhere with that as well. So, look at that. What do you think of the Khalid ban here, even though he's nerfed?
Yep, if you talk about, Khalid is like really viable. It has an invade potential, so that's better. And if you, I want to say something about the Phobius ban. They might have attended the previous match. They saw how dreadful it was in the last match, getting the maniac for the team. So, yep, that was the terror. That might be a reason they banned it out. And also, a Ruby ban coming in from the side of Team Blood Raven. They don't want any I am offended plays or any kind of flex pick comps coming in from the side of Team Uchiha. And also no electrifying beats in this match. No more music. They have removed it from the menu.
The Electrify, Joy suddenly came onto the meta like Khalid did, and I'm mad. And I'm kind of sad that her ultimate skill, the electrifying beats, they're a little more sped up, like unlike the previous one, which I really liked because you could actually listen to the rhythm, and it was it was harder to play Joy that way. And I feel like they should have left her that way because sometimes things like this kind of ruin a hero. And small things like Phovius, no, sorry, yeah, Phovius, he was really strong back then, but like but every single person, like the moment you dash, he instantly locks that ultimate on you, and he doesn't need to use that basic attack anymore. But that would be a good nerf considering that he doesn't use mana anymore, and that would be a safe option to do that as well. Even Aurora, I did like the old Aurora, but the fact that now she can freeze turrets, now that I don't like that. It's a little too overpowering, in my opinion. Don't you think so? And there we go again, Kelvin, with the Layla pick. Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
Layla as the second pick, it's really they might have a really good one trick Layla player maybe. That's why they're securing it at first before someone else. And also a Sicilian and a Roger. Sicilian, understandable. He might be able to outrange the Aurora, but Aurora has the disengage ulti, which could be really effective in the team fights. So I'm not gonna say
Exactly.
anything on that. So also a Johnson, yo, let's go.
Ooh, okay.
We're gonna see some
Is,
card action in this match
is he
today.
your favorite hero?
No, but I really like it. Really hypes me up. It's one of my five. I have played 1,000 matches with it though, but very bad
Oh,
with it. Not gonna mention
nice,
it.
nice.
The full
That's
throttle will
cool,
be fun to
man.
watch.
Exactly. The driving, that's all we care about. The way he moves around, making sure he hits who he needs to hit, and that is what defines, a really good Johnson player. And I believe that you do that too, J4. And ooh,
Yeah.
implosions coming in from the side of the red team as well. Okay, we're seeing a battle of tanks right here. So the roamers are gonna be definitely the most interesting roles in this current match right here, because implosion plays and then there's a transformation again, from that Johnson. And we may not know, we might see a Johnson, getting, he's gonna be like, I've had enough of this, and then he proceeds to use the magic emblem and buy magic damage, and then just one shotting mages, or one
Hmm.
shotting that Layla. So
Yeah.
things like that is interesting to
His
see,
teams are
man.
cooking something in themselves. I thought in the answer of a Johnson, they might pick a Grog to stop the way, but they have decided to go with an implosion Tigreal. So might work for them. Let's see. They might cancel out the combos, and also a Mart is Ben coming in from the side of Timochi. Yeah, man. There no disruption, no mortal recoil in the way of Johnson. So they have removed it out, and also they have banned the Ghatot, so no more disruption on the back line as well. And okay,
Oh,
a
Fanny,
Fanny.
okay, let's
That's
go.
an that's an underrated pick, I would say, because these teams I have never expected they will go with a Fanny, but here we go. Blood Raven has proved
Go.
me wrong, and with the answer they are going with a Chaw, the dragon, the way of dragon to counter him. Ooh, this team knows what's up. So let's see what kind of hyper they goes with.
Oh, we're gonna see Roger jungle. Oh, sorry, Roger in the gold lane. All right, I think this is gonna be a really interesting match. And I have to say, I'm not just I'm a Cho main as well. And there were times when I spent, I think, my 2018, 2019, and 2020. I spent every single season spamming Cho up to like 900 to 1,000 games. And please don't ask me how much I have right now in an overall.
Yep. And
It is
they
an
might be
absurd
picking
amount.
Minsitar to counter the Hayabusa, but
He would be good.
okay, they are going with the Lapu Lapu. Never mind to dive on the back line to harass the Sicilian.
Yeah, the
This could
Lapu is going to
be,
be a good choice.
yep.
You know, I
r-
I have to say the back line, especially if you buy assassin build on Lapu, it hurts. When I mean hurts, it doesn't hurt you like how Aldos one hits. It makes you feel like you have some hope in surviving that damage, and then boom, you just instantly delete it. So I don't like, I love going against Lapu, and I love, seeing Lapu in the team. But if I see someone like that with the, oh my goodness me, he has the war cry, he has a festival of blood. So we're gonna see a huge amount of sustain from that Lapu in the EXP lane. So we're gonna be seeing a assassin Cho versus the Lapu tank, a tanky in a sense. He's gonna be able to sustain almost all of his damage unless that Cho is smart and he waits for that ultimate to be activated, make him use all his skills, and then finally, when all hope is lost, then the way of the dragon would be in the way of Lapu's schemes. And ladies and gentlemen, we are in the land of Dawn. What do you think about this, drafting for both the teams here?
I would say they have both of the teams are quite confident. No one has even touched the Purify spell, so they are like more confident on their frontliners. They are going with the flickers, and Roger call lane against the Layla could be interesting to watch as well. And meanwhile, Tigreal is giving some vision over there in the jungle area. Both of the teams are helping each other, and seems like Rafani will be going with the blue buff first, rotate the XP lane first. You never know, but because she has a lot of mobility, she might go to the gold lane as well.
I agree with you, and there we go. I think Roger was a decent pick against the Layla, because we all know his, he has two different forms of passive, where in his human form he slows down the movement of other, heroes, but in the wolf form, and look at that, look at the push from the side of Tigreal there, and I think that's not a good fight from the blue team. He has to get away from that, otherwise, they're gonna be paying a heavy price, especially going, trying to bully someone like the Tigreal, the Sacred Hammer,
Ooh,
and
same
the
class.
Vengeance. Oh, look at that, the Sacred Hammer once again, as I've mentioned, the Vengeance was not enough and did not even, defend against that true damage, and the first blood goes to the red team without any without much effort right there. And I think, oh, what the heck?
Fanny is going with the steel cables, trying to secure the kill on the Sicilian. There comes the follow-up from the Aurora. Here is securing the kill on the Sicilian. Hayabusa is going with the quad shadow skill, but Fanny is not dying today. She is going back to the blue again. She will be recalling, and Hayabusa is ready for the turtle with his retribution. Is the Fanny ready?
I think he would be. Yeah, he is ready, but he's going to be sacrificing his blue, which is fine because there's not really much people who will be in the blue, and because now that the roamer has vision on the jungler, he's going to be able to take that with ease and make sure that he gets that as well. Look at the Sandred Claw. It's ready. The Frigid Glacier suddenly coming up from that Aurora guarantees themselves. That, oh my goodness me, the implosion again, but he kills himself with the vengeance. But even Fanny is taken out by the shadow kill. And I think even Aurora would be taken down as well. That was not a good trade. Because, oh, look at Lapu, he is going to get some revenge as well. But I think Cho will be able to get away from that. And that was a bad 3-for-1 trade right there on the turtle lane. What the heck was that? J4, could you explain that?
Yeah, the funny part is that Tyrell was securing the kill, securing the turtle for their team, and the implosion at the last was really good. And look at the rotations, both of the marksmen leaving the lane and rotating to the turtle says a lot. They have the quite of a micro. Meanwhile, the Lapu is securing the kill on the Chow. And Sicilian missing the Sanguine Claw there, and he will be walking off that thing right there.
And even Optimus Prime crashed, man, in the top lane. And there we go, you have it, guys. The Layla should be backing off because once Hayabusa gets his hands on that tasty marksman gold right there, especially looking at Layla, someone who doesn't really have enough mobility, but once she gets that, Malefic Bomb share movement speed, it's quite annoying. Look at that, as I've said. There we go, look at Tigreal trying to go in, make sure he gets that implosion in, but I think that's not a good play. The Frigid Glacier has been used up. Even the Sandrian Rose as well. Sandrian Claw is being used up, but I think, Aurora would be taken out as
securing the kills on the Aurora there. And
yo, that's a bad move from that Johnson.
He's hitting the Layla, but there comes the Layla hitting the tank there and securing the kill for himself. And also Pew Pew Layla is really good. It's fun to watch these non-meta heroes back in action again, and how they are using the new items like the Malefic gun and all. It's fun to watch. Even the Lapu is going with a Thunderbolt. It's fun, even though the Vortex could be a better option, but never mind.
Oh
and
no, that was
going in with the cable and the OG.
Oh my goodness, look at Johnson.
Johnson is hitting the perfectly on the Fanny, but she will be surviving. No, securing the kill with the back and the Sanguine Claw to secure his teammate. There comes the Jikundo from the Chow with the follow-up of the Way of the Dragon. There comes the Frigid Glacier right on the Sicilian. Is very low HP. Lapo is trying to get the hands on him, and Johnson as well is very low HP. Meanwhile, Chow on the back line, the Aurora is in trouble. Flicker has been popped, trying to hit some Jukunda on the Aurora, and he will be securing the kill on that. Lapu is going loud to take some trade on that, but the Chow is really slippery. He will be moving out of the way as well.
He has a lot of mobility, so there's not really much to blame. You can't really blame Lapu for that, for getting away, even though he has more HP and more sustain. And look at Tigreal making sure his team does not get ganked up by that Johnson right there in the Sandred Claw with a bad impact, making sure that the Tigreal is out of the match. The explosion is not ready to be used up as well. Fanny with
really showing some cables there, securing the kill on the Hyper, and that's a free turtle. That's the I believe the second turtle coming in for the side of Team Blood Rev, and they are showing the rank doesn't really matter, bro. It's the skill that matters. They are going okay. Johnson not looking good here. The Lapu is securing some kills on that, and this could be a tier 1 turret for Team Blood Raven. And Roger is running, and oh, look at the Chow. He's ready to gank the Lena there. He is doing
but
the
Jin.
Okay, there comes the
there was a nice 3-4 right there, but
there securing the kill on her.
What a Shunpo, man. That was a really nice immune, especially against that Aurora. And that exactly what that exactly is what took down Aurora. The Shunpo, making sure, any type of CC, a short CC is, like instantly immuned out. And look at Licky, he will be able to live another day. For the oh my goodness me, that was so close. If he was 1 second late from using that shadow, he would have been easily wiped out by Tigreal and that implosion. I would personally use that implosion to guarantee myself a kill on the Hayabusa, but then again, may never know.
Ooh, there
The
comes
cutthroat
the
being used up
cable
once
speed
again.
cable from the Phoenix trying to get the kill on the Sicilian, but he will be in safety, and both of the teams are looking in good shape except the Johnson, and they are trying to push the turret. The CC from the Tigreal and the follow-up from the Aurora was really on point. Fanny going back again to the Roger, and their team is trying to
Mhm.
give some follow-up, but he will be escaping from the situation. Meanwhile, Lela is in trouble. There comes the way of the dragon from the Chow, follow-up from the Sanguine Claw, and Sicilian will be securing the kill with the bat impact. Was really on point, guys. That shows some good macro
And
skills there.
again,
There's
look at the
always the full throttle
transformation.
from the Johnson with the implosion flicker has been popped, but
Ooh,
Tiger will be
Kishu.
secured by the Sicilian.
And
The
I think he's going to be
damn.
taking down that Toe very easily. Too low HP to survive that Fanny damage as well. And I have to say it's really weird to see a burst Fanny now, considering that she has the energy, to sustain. And I think it would be a better choice to get a fighter emblem. But then we go, making sure that he gets that kill, and I think Lapu will be able to sustain and get that easy kill secure on that Roger as well. Blue buff not looking good for the Hayabusa here, and I think he will have to sacrifice that unless he has the retribution. But if he does use that retribution, Lord would be taken away by his side.
Ooh,
Oh, he
look at
does
that.
waste.
The Haya will be securing the buff, but he doesn't have the retribution to secure the Lord. So this will be a free Lord, uncontested Lord coming in from the side of Blade Raven. And if we talk about a trade, there comes a full throttle hit. The Tiger will take the hit, trying to absorb as much as damage as possible. The
So
bravest
close.
fighter is in, and Lela will be securing the Lord as well as the Hayabusa in the fight. There comes the Fanny trying to secure the kill on the Chow. There goes the cutthroat, and Chow is very slippery trying to move out the way, but no, not faster than the Fanny will be securing the kill on the Chow as well.
Ooh, that was a bad play from the blue team here. They were kind of winning the early game, especially with the sending in the enemies and the bad impact as well. But that is not looking like it's working out anymore. Look at Leila's range, man. She's hitting every single hero there, even without getting into trouble herself. But I think that's gonna be what's necessary here because as a marksman, you need to be the person who does not get hit, but is the one doing the hitting instead. And look at Cho getting ready once again. Just Jeet Kundo. Oh my goodness me! The flicker being added up to that as well. The bat
Still
beast
is
coming
getting
in.
double kill on there, securing the Lela, killing
Oh
the
my
Lela as well
goodness.
there, and the Aurora is not looking in good shape.
Oh,
Fanny is
Fanny.
coming to defend the mage there, securing the kill on the Sakura, and
Oh my
Chow is
goodness.
securing the kill on the Fanny there, but he is too fast to be catched, and both of them will be running away from that situation. That's a 3-for-1 trade from both of the teams, sir.
What a play from that show, I have to say. What a play. He made sure he took out that Layla along with that Aurora as well to make sure that they would at least survive a group fight right there. But I think, that was a bad play and that was so close. Oh my goodness me, look at the.
The full throttle from the Johnson
Oh!
was really on point. Facilitation has been popped. There comes the bravest fighter to try securing the kill on the Chow. Meanwhile, Lela with her damage securing the kill on the Johnson. Sicilian is not looking in great shape. Bat Feast has been used
Oh!
to defend the lane. Haya will be securing the kill on the Lela there. And Sanguine Claw has been popped to clear up the wave to defend the
Oh
base because
no!
Sicilian has a
Oh
really good
no!
defending ability. Haya is not looking in good shape. There comes the CC of the Tigreal, and he will be securing the kill for himself. And there comes the Prowess fighter again, trying to be aggressive as much as possible, but this overextended could be punishable, and
What
because
the heck?
that full total will be missed. But
Oh
the
my goodness
Lapu
me.
is looking invincible at this point, but no, the Sanguine Claw and the Bat Impact but will be securing the kill on the Lapu at last.
That sustain, man, from Lapu is no joke. And I've mentioned it before. If you don't have that anti-heal like they were, like this Johnson was supposed to have, the dominance eyes by the early game, that
Ooh,
is what
Frigid Glacier.
happened.
Okay, defensive Frigid Glacier has been popped there, but it will be
Ooh.
of no use. Chow has the way of dragon, but Fanny is too fast, and Chow couldn't catch her, even though she was in very low HP. And the teams will be resetting and getting the HP back before the Lord spawns.
I think there's gonna be bad play coming in. Aurora taken out. Passive no longer active to defend herself. As a play
Here comes a
worth
full
making
throttle
right there,
right to the
Fanny.
blue buff, trying to secure the kill on the Fanny, on the Hyper, but they will be punished by the Layla there. Tigrel is giving the front lane that the
Not
Layla
good, not
needs.
good.
Roger who is being pushed off the
Ooh.
meta. Meanwhile, Chow will be securing the kill on the Layla, and both of the hypers are alive. Let's see if they will be trying to attempt to take the Lord, or maybe they will be taking. Okay, there comes the Ogi Shadow kill, but the Fanny is too fast to be catched on that Ogi Shadow kill, and she will be getting out of the way. And Tigrel has the defense to defend against that skill.
That was so close, that was so close. Fanny Ulmo was almost taken out by that Hayabusa, and I believe that would have been a grave mistake for Hayabusa to be challenging
Ooh,
and
there
using
comes the
waking
full
up that kill as
throttle
well.
coming
Look
in
at the
from the
team.
Johnson with a combo of Way of the
Ooh,
Dragon.
the
Frigid
cricket
Glacier has
glacier.
been popped to secure the kill on the Chow. There comes the Sicilian trying to deal damage on the Lapu in the middle of the fight, trying to be as impactful as possible, trying to be the front laner for the Layla. Layla is securing kill min from the back line with the Malefic gun range is really annoying for their team. Is the only Hayabusa last man standing to secure the Lord. Will he be able to secure the
Oh,
Lord? Let's see. The red triple is really looking intense.
yo,
Layla will be there to face check the
oh,
push, and she will be securing the kill on the Hayabusa. That's
damn.
really insane. That's some Kendra level play coming from Layla there.
He saves the flicker, and the flicker denying what could have been an easy kill for Hayabusa exactly nullifies the moment the shadow kill was used. And that is definitely the play of the match right here. Hayabusa being bested by a Layla, and that is what we love to see in this game here. And there we go, the Lord is marching on to the mid lane as well. Johnson getting ready to use his full throttle, but I think he will be using it for the better choice here. Getting it, to make sure that guarantee himself that kill. And the
Ooh, there
Lord
goes the
again, the
Fanny
Shadow
trying
King
to
has
secure the
to.
kill on the backline there. There goes the
Ooh,
Tigreal, but
oh,
missing that
rush.
range of the mid. Layla is really insane. And Frigid Pressure has been formed as a disengage, and Layla will be utilizing that skill really nicely, taking the kills on on the front laners, only the Sicilian, only the Himura, and the Carl is there to defend it. The bad impact might not be enough, but it is impactful defending the turret. And since the
Oh
front
no,
laner has
not
low
good.
HP,
Doesn't
they
get
have decided.
side.
Oh, Lela is not looking in good shape. Oh, she
Oh,
has the damage. They need to burst out to defense through that Roger there. And Chow and the Sicilian is last man standing to defend. Oh, look at the range
ooh.
of the Lela securing the kill on the Sicilian there. It's the okay. Hayabusa is back in action. Will be able to defend the Lord? Triple kill
A
coming
triple
in from the
kill.
range from the Lela. OG Shadow kill has been popped, but the Lela will sustain out of that fight, and she has the range. Fanny will be securing the kill, and they will be securing the win for themselves as well. The great play coming in from the Lela, I would say. What's your thoughts on that, Sebastian?
They did what was necessary, and that is feeding that Layla for the late game, and that is exactly what happened. And I have to say, ladies and gentlemen, please don't be toxic like these guys here. They're trolling off and saying easy kids and stuff. Let's make this a safe game. Let's make this tournament a safe space for every single one to play, and we'll not tolerate toxic chat like that again. But there we go. We have it, ladies and gentlemen. The second match of round three, the first day itself. And we have seen some explicit gameplays as well, don't you think so, J4?
Yup, the Johnson should have like been more careful hitting the full throttles, and I think the wave clear was not enough, and they have a lot of backdiving capacity heroes like the Lapu Lapu, the Fanny, which you were pulling them out of the way, and the range of the Lela, not to mention they're melting the frontliners, and the Chow, he really did some good plays. I would not deny that, but was not enough to be more impactful in the team fights. And
Exactly.
the Haya wasn't like the Lela was doing some crazy outplays, making the OG shadow kill useless in the team fight. So that's how they made it out of that. So congrats to team Blood Raven for the win. And with this, we will take a short break and stay tuned, guys. We'll be back after a short break soon.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
as you fade away.
As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Like nothing I've
guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Welcome everyone to the Crown Championship Season 1. That's day 1 of the round 3. We have challengers in our blue side as well as we have Team G in our left side. As Shin said me to call them G. Oh, I forgot to tell that. In your casting day, it's your boy Asteezy with the handsome boy over there, Mr. Shin. Good evening, Mr. Shin.
Good evening, my man. And yes, we are back with action again in the Crown Championship India. So, guys, we are starting off the round 3 of the tournament, and this will be your first day. So far, this is the match third. And as you know, like Ash mentioned, on the red side, we have Team GE, also known as Gay Esports, which we don't really like to call them. But again, on the blue side, we have Team Challengers who are here to challenge them for a match. This is a best of one again, so the winning team will move to the next round. So everything is on the line. As you can see, the draft has already rolling and the bans are coming in. So far, the Avenger assembled heroes like Mako. Like to mention, our band here, Ash. So any
Yeah.
prediction for the next bans?
Predictions for next ban? Maybe they're going to ban these metas like Hilda, Khalid, because some usual ban we are seeing right now that Chip got getting banned again and Matilda. So these guys are in the meta, so they need to be get banned because they're gonna hamper each and every gameplay of players. So maybe I'm looking for a Hilda ban, of course.
Definitely. The Hilda ban also facilitates the assassin picks on the side of team challenges. I think they want to play around those assassins. The Fanny is still not banned yet, so that can come through in this game as well. As you can see, the Bruno will definitely get banned. So that is a ban-worthy hero I like to mention again. One of the strongest right now, and it's like, keeping it open is just like a suicidal move because once you give that hero to other side, it's like You're just asking them to, come, take the game away from us, isn't it? So let's
Yeah.
see what
And
will be
with
the
the
next
Malefic
banding.
gun, I mean, after the Malefic gun getting. Oh my goodness, Shim again got right, having this Fanny into the band side from Team Challengers. And Suyu, of course, we're gonna see him because our new hero is too OP in the lineup down. And very fast pick as a first ban, we are seeing Jushin right now in the Team Challengers, countering it with a Sicilian pick coming out from Team Gay Esports.
Yes, that's two mid lane already secure for both these teams. They want to play for that mid lane prio right now. As you can see, the Zushin is pretty much early game based hero. But again, that late game from Sicilian is something we already are aware of. But again, the Joy comes through pretty early. So this is going to be a Joy jungle, I believe. Or if they want, they can flex it in the EXP lane like we saw Fried Chicken play it today
Yeah.
in the M6. But again, that is a possibility right now. Let's see if they will flex that hero right now or not. But again, the picks will come through for the side of Team Challenges right now. They are showing the Guinevere as well as the Chow. So will both the heroes get picked here?
Yeah, maybe because Guinea is a flex pick as well as Chow. Chow can be manageable in the EXP as well as roam, and Guinea, this guy, this hero can manageable in three lanes like EXP, jungling. Even she can go for a roam. We have seen Keyboy playing Guinea roam, so we all know that Guinea roam is also works great. But there you go, Chow is getting picked, and a Guinea we're gonna see. So maybe Chow is EXP going for EXP, and Guinea is going for the roam. I think so. And Joy pick. I was talking about that, Shin, that you said Joy is a OP hero right now. Having the current patch buff, Joy I can say dealing so much damage in the early as well as in the late, and that movement speed, that the diversion I can say he's just doing with his flash skills. It will be a great in the line of dawn I can say. And there you go, Lapu Lapu in the side of Gay Esports.
Definitely. With the Joy comes the backline dive. So it does require a lot
Yeah,
of
we don't
items to
see
be
Lapu
forced.
Lapu much of the time in the team, but this time we're seeing Lapu Lapu as a EXP laner from Team Gay Esports. And there you go, the second banning phase already started, and we saw a 1-1 game between Gay Esports. And let's look after another ban from Team Challengers.
You're definitely right. The Lapu Lapu is something we don't get to see very often, and knowing that they have a lot of CC to offer, the Lapu Lapu's immunity in the alt form can something be used for this game. Again, the bans are coming through. We can see the Karut Kasha getting banned as usual, as well as the MMs being targeted from the side of Team GE right now. And again, with the show, with the Guinevere, it is a lot of pick-off based gameplay. They want to play for that skirmish based gameplay. They do not want to go for this team fight so often. But again, I think the approach is pretty different for both these teams. You can see the side of Team GE. They are trying to force the team fights with the front to back composition. Again, they have a pretty good front line with that Lapu Lapu. And with the final ban coming in, that will be the Tigrel. I think it's time for both these teams to, prio to pick their goal lane perhaps because they are still to pick, they're yet to pick it.
Yeah, of course. And going for this Beatrix, having the grenades as well as the sniping shots. I mean, Beatrix is a great combo of MM currently with that Malefic gun. She's a menace in the line of dawn. So picking it is a good opportunity for Team Gay Esports to take on this match forward. And there you go. If we're gonna see a Layla, oh my goodness, there will be a Layla. But I was talking about that. You go see it's a Hayabusa pick coming out from Team Challengers, and that's what Team Gay Esports didn't thought, because they thought Guini must be a jungler. Therefore, they banned the two MMs, Moscow as well as 1-1. They didn't thought for that they will go for Hayabusa or Link, so they just opened those slots, banning trading this Moscow against this Hayabusa. And maybe this gonna hamper their gameplay, because we all know that currently in the current season, the most banned assassin is Hayabusa because of his escape ability as well as his damage in the early game. So the lineup of team challengers is fully for early game, I can say right now, except that
Yes.
Claude.
You're right about it. They are pretty dive composed heroes right now. Most of the heroes they really need to go in for dealing the damage, right? Like the Chow, he needs to connect those skills, the way of the dragon, the G Kundo, as well as the Guinevere with the special migration, as well as the Violet Requiem. And the Hayabusa, as you already know, will try to go in aggressive even after, I mean, right from the start, I would say the get going. Once he get that level 4, he wants to go in for those early pickoffs. Probably a snowball, but again, the last pick would be that high loss for the side of Team GE right now. And yes, something which I feel this Sicilian will struggle against is the lineup that is coming from the side of Team Challenges. If they really are playing for that Sicilian hyper carry in the late game, they really need to protect him too well, because the dive looks really scary and he's not taking a purify. So I think that might be a problem, going in for this game.
Yeah, of course, because having that Guinevere in their team, even the Chow, so maybe they're gonna go for this backliner. So Sicilian should have picked that Purify, but it's okay. I think he's great in Sissy, so must be that he will be feeling comfortable with that flicker with him. So let's go for the match, guys. As the draft is looking very sexy right now, I can say both of the teams have picked so good heroes in their team. So I think I'm going with the side of challenges. With whom you are going, Sin?
MOBA Legend.
Let's see, because we are finally in the land of Dawn, guys. If you're just tuning in, this is the Crown Championship, and today we are starting off the day 1 for round of 3. And right now we are having team challenges on the blue side and team Gay Esports on the red side. So I'm your caster Shin Ryu, and bringing you live coverage from the land of Dawn would be none other than Ash DZ with me. So guys, let's see how it will roll. And back to your question, Ash, which team do I support? I think it will come down how these teams approach the map control right now, because it seems both the teams are trying to brawl it out in the middle, and you can see already.
Yeah, of course, and there must be a fast blow coming out from Jushin right now. That was literally a great fatality. I mean, Jushin is literally a early gamer, so you should not mess with her in the beginning. And there you go, Chow again initiating the fight against that Lapu Lapu in the EXP lane. Must be Lapu Lapu going back because he don't want to engage over there. And look at that Hayabusa coming on that Joy right now. There will be a shadow kill, of course. Hayabusa getting that kill. I mean, this is the aggression we are talking about. Team Challengers going to be in upper hand because they have early game heroes. In the meantime, Chow getting the kill at the top lane, taking on that Lapu Lapu. That was a great one.
Definitely. This is what I was talking about with the Hayabusa getting that prio level 4. It will be pretty devastating for the side of Team GE right now, because he wants to go in for that early snowball. As you can see, the side of Team Challenges, they are already leading the the scoreboard with 3-0 right now, and the goal lead is favoring them right now. The first neutral objective will spawn in about 10 seconds, and both the teams are trying to open up the map. You can see Joy going in, but I don't think so it'll convert to anything. But again, there is a clash, perhaps.
Of course, and look at there. Oh my goodness, Hayabusa is literally playing very nicely. Going for a shadow kill again, them, but didn't manage to kill there. And that's something Jushin will try on her, but it's Joy who's gonna take the kill of Hayabusa in the mid. That was a nice kill, and it will be an uncontested turtle for Joy if he will go for it. I mean, taking the kill of Hayabusa. Perhaps Hayabusa didn't gone for that ulti over there. And there you see Guinevere attacking on that Lapu Lapu is very less HP right now. Jushin taking on him and taking the kill of that Lapu Lapu. And there you go in the mid lane. One more fight going on, and it will be Guinevere who's gonna take the kill of Cecily.
This is what I was talking about. The Purify would have really come in clutch right now. And with the Flicker, you cannot avoid those pickoffs that will come through with that show, with that Guinevere. And again, that Lapu Lapu trying to go for that, 1v2. Perhaps a 3 situation was not the ideal. As you can see, this turtle will go to the side of Team Challenges right now. The Hayabusa again going in deep. Uses a Ogi kill, but I don't think so he'll get the kill yet. But again, there's a lot of aggression.
Yeah, of course, a lot of aggression showing by them, and Jushin is literally grinding up right now. Sanguine Claws coming from the Sicilian. Guinevere going for the ulti right now, taking the kill of the Sicilian in the mid. And there you go, Hayabusa taking the kill of Lapu Lapu over there. Joy has already initiated the fight in the gank right now. Going back, don't want to engage here because he knows that he will be fall behind if he's gonna engage here, because currently Team Challengers are very aggressive with a goal lead of 3k already in just 3 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yes, team GE, they want to slow things down for their side, but it is not possible with the aggression coming in from the side of Team Challenges. They are giving no room. And right now, you can see the goal lead very highly favoring the side of Team Challenges right now. The Chow using the G Kundo might
Oh
go
my
for the way of the
goodness, look at
dragon.
that. Taking the kill of Hylos in the bot lane. Chow going on that. Beatrix will be a great match, I can say. Chow taking the kill of Beatrix. Of course, we're about that. And again, look at that Chow. He's not stopping himself. He was going behind that Sicilian inside the turret. He don't want to stop himself. I mean, this is the aggression we're talking about. Even Shin talked about it from the beginning that they're gonna charge on them because all of the heroes are charging heroes of Team Challengers.
Yes, and if this snowball keeps on going, the Sicilian will never get a chance to come online in this game. As you can see, the Beatrix is just forced to, go on the second tier turret right now. The blue buff getting invaded, but I think it will be secured by that Joy using that retribution. But again, I think that is a lot of pressure because the retribution got baited by them, and the turtle will spawn soon. And again on the top lane, look at the Lapu Lapu so low.
Of course, and look at that, entering into the turret, but didn't manage to take the kill. And that's a great kick coming from the Chow. Ulti from the Guinevere. No ulti from the Guinevere. I'm sorry for that. And there you will be going back. Lapu Lapu will be wiping out from the land of Dawn right now. That's what we're calling about the damage Jushin have right now. And maybe Jushin gonna put that. He's just preparing that Sky Piercer. And there you see Jushin taking the turtle in the turtle rain right now. And going for that Joy, that look at this gameplay, Shin. They're literally grinding a lot.
Yes, they're choking the side of Team, GE right now. They're not giving them any resources whatsoever. The turrets are falling on the bot and the top lane. As you can see again on the mid lane, the Hylos using that glorious pathway, but again very low.
Of course, and Jushin again will manage to take that kill perhaps. Of course, he's taking the kill. And there you go, Joy also initiating into the fight but don't want to engage. It's 11-2. The score is 11-2 and look at the goal lead, 4K already. Hayabusa entering into the fight, taking the killing spree on the Sicilian by the shadow kill. And now he will go for that. Oh my goodness, look at that ulti coming from that Guinevere over there. It will be an easy kill for the Chow, taking on that Lapu Lapu, getting helped by that Jushin. I mean, you don't want to trade this Jushin for any hero. Ban the Jushin, guys, because he is the menace in the land of Dawn. And after putting that Sky Piercers, he will have so much damage. Already put it. So I'm going to see that sandwich me gonna sandwich everyone right now.
Yes, definitely. As you can see, the aggression hasn't stopped yet. They are going at it again. I think the side of Team GE, they really need to slow things down, but it's not seem possible right now.
Of course, and the team fight again going on that high loss. Perhaps he will not manage to go back, and this is gonna be a high loss kill coming from the Guinevere, shutting down the Chow by the Beatrix, but it's unstoppable for the Jushin, taking the kill of the Joy. Hayabusa coming into and taking the mega kill by just a shadow kill on that Beatrix, and that was a 2 for 3 trade, I can say.
Definitely,
Look
and
at
they
that
will get...
again going on the Sicilian in so less HP right now, taking the kill. So Claude will have a double kill right now, entering into the turret and taking double kill. The turtle will be an uncontested for Team Challengers again.
Yes, that was almost a complete team wipeout, and they also got that mid lane, first tier turret. As you can see, the map is so blue, then red, and on the top lane, the Zushin poking that Joy down.
And look at that, Jushin is literally poking that Joy as well as that Hylos down again. Hylos gonna get killed by Hayabusa. It's unstoppable for Hayabusa. Not even using his normal skills, and there you see Claude destroying the turret. Double kill for Hayabusa, entering into the turret, taking the kill of the Sicilian by the ulti of the Hayabusa. I mean, look at this Hayabusa, literally grinding this match. We're talking about it. The early game will be an advantage for the team. Taking on again. Oh my goodness, Lapu Lapu managed to escape from there. Will he manage? No, it's a monster kill coming for the Jushin right now. It was a non-for-3 trade.
No, they did get the Chow in the trade-off, but again, I think the fight was won by the side of Team Challengers. Something I really am observing right now is the side of Team G did not have the team chemistry whatsoever. They are going in solo for those team fights. Like, the members are not collected. As you can see, the Hylos is too overzealous to go in, but again,
That's the kill coming for the Beatrix. Right now, Hayabusa entering into the fight, taking the kill of the Joy over there and going back. That was a godlike coming from the Hayabusa. And as my bro was saying, Shin bro was saying that this team is not have that synergy they should have. Like when Hylos is going for the team fight, the team is not coming and backing him up. But there you go in this bot lane right now. Chow going in charge on that Hylos, but they didn't manage to fight on them because they know they're in a very less goal lead right now and they don't want to engage on them.
You know what? Right now they do not really care who the target is. They might just kick that Hylos and he might just get melted down with the lead they have already accumulated. Things are just, falling in place for their side. As you can see, they are taking everything on the map. They are just, starving the side of Team GE right now. They are not able to even get the map control back from the side of Team Challengers right now. The Hylos is trying his best to go for those engages, give his team that space. But again, the Lord is already being taken down by this Hayabusa, and I think there's nothing that Team GE can do right now because they are really trailing back with the goal lead as well as the damage. They don't have the items, and that Chow is only enough, to zone everybody out there. You can see.
Only a Malefic Roar and a Blade of Despair coming from that Beatrix right now. As you said, the items have not built yet, so they will be charging again. I mean, this lineup is very nice. Look at that Chow. He's not fearing anything. He's just inside, entering into the turret and kicking there, where, and just playing literally very nicely. That's what we call a Chow outplay. I mean, look at that Chow. He's literally playing. He's literally grinding a lot in this match.
Definitely, he can just get out with the Shunpo. Again, you can see the stun coming in from the Hylos. The members want to go in, but so much damage. I think there's a lot of stack on the Sicilian already, and I think that is a good sign for the side of Team G right now. If they can hold a bit longer, they can get a possible comeback. But again, look at the aggression.
Of course, and that is what we call the aggression is from the Chow, from the team. Legendary for the Hayabusa. They're getting the double kill, and this will be a slain by that Guinevere, but overconfidence never wins, and that's why there was a 3-for-3 trade and the Lord has been down, but Hayabusa still over there going for that Joy right now. Oh my goodness, look at that. Hayabusa got shut down, I can say, and Claude literally managed to go back. They could have been taking that base with them, but it was an overconfident move from the team challengers, I can say.
Definitely, like I was mentioning, it seems like the Sicilian is already online, and right now the damage is coming through from him. And I feel if the game goes a bit longer, like to the 15th to 16-minute mark, things might change and they can get that possible comeback, like I was mentioning. And it's just they really need to be. Yes.
Yeah, they have a Beatrix as well as Sissy, so they have late game heroes in their team. So early game has been totally dominated by Team Challengers, but late game gonna dominated by them. But I don't think Team Challengers gonna give those times because it was not a Luminous Lord even, and it just destroyed their base half HP. So I can say maybe this Lord will be the last Lord.
That could be the possibility. Without those base turrets, things can be difficult for them. But again, they can, defend that again. They have a good wave clear with the Beatrix. She has 4 guns and the Sicilian damage is already coming through. As you can see, they are trying to force another fight, and the problem is they do not have that.
There's something coming from the Chow, so from the Sicilian onto that Chow right now. I mean, look at that. Sicilian is literally managing the backline right now. If Hylos gonna manage that and poking on that Claude, but managed to escape from there, I think Team Challengers should wait for the Lord, not taking these unnecessary fights because you don't want to lose any heroes right now.
Definitely, it seems like they're trying to just burn the skills, the resources from the side of Team G's Force right now. Again, you can see the Guinevere going in.
And that's the ulti coming from the Guinevere. I don't think there will be a fatality. He's taking the Lord from Claude, and Claude entering into the fight right now, giving the ulti. Hayabusa taking the kill of the Joy, and they all are in the less HP. Chow going on that, but it will be a kill for the Beatrix on that Chow, shutting down that Sicilian. And again, that was a great gang coming from them right now, taking on 2 of them. I mean, only Hylos is there, and Claude and Hayabusa will finishing this game. I don't think Hylos gonna stop them out at this moment. Look at that clot damage. Look at that Hayabusa getting wiped out by the base damage. And this will be a win for the team challengers. That was a recall spamming by the challengers. That was a dominate game by the challengers. What a victory for them. I mean, look at their gameplay, Shin. They literally outplayed the whole team Gay Esports. And sorry, Gay Esports, it was not your day. And because you literally tried your best. I mean, that Hylos literally tried his best. But that Lapu Lapu pick, maybe that the issue, Shin.
I feel like it was a more collective issue rather than a single hero right now, because you can see there was, like I was mentioning, the team chemistry was lacking in some sense. Like the one person wants to go in, the rest of the team are not collapsing on the target. And for the side of team challenges, the thing is they wanted to finish that game early, because if they give time for that Cecilion and that Beatrix to come online, they wouldn't have been able to win that late game. And with the lineup they have, it is very pick off base oriented lineup. And for that, the early game is very, very important. So what they did was, they just played for their keys objective, key to, the key concept that they had to win this game, and they just went for that snowball with that Hayabusa. As you can see, the damage was just enough every time, and that Zushin was just that missing piece of the puzzle that they required in that mid lane to, have that mid control, the mid cryo. And so because of that, they won most of the neutral objective as well, and I think that was the difference maker. The mid lane, the difference between the late game and the early game mid laner, kind of showed in this game.
Yeah, but hats off to Team Gay Esports also. They literally tried their best in this match, having that lineup. I mean, that was a strong lineup, but they didn't manage to get those kills at the early game, as Shin said. But it's okay that it's a game, so it was not your day. Somehow you will be managing yourself. You will be rectifying your faults in this match and coming back stronger in some other tournaments. So all the best for your future journey. But we have our champion right now of this match going to the next round of Crown Championship. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We will be coming back with so many intense matches. But before that, we're taking a short break. Thank you for watching, guys.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but someday as you fade away.
As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away,
I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
With day one of round three. We are here in the match between in the left side we have Darte Hai Kya in the blue side, and in the red side we have Among the Great. So this match going to be intense, and in your casting deck, it's your boy Asteezy with the handsome caster over there, Mr. Fredo. Good evening, Mr. Fredo.
Good evening, Ash. It's a nice evening to cast this match alongside you. We have these teams in front of us. Is going to be Amjao the Great and Darte Hekia. Darte Hekia on the blue side, Amjao the Great on the red side. And we have familiar names on our screen right now. We know these names. Bando, one of the top players in India right now, especially in the jungle role. His retribution is something we will be looking forward to in this game. But for now, looking at the bans happening on both sides, we see Hilda being prioritized by Amjad the Great, whereas Team Dartehekia going with the Roamer and the Zushin. Zushin, always there in the ban section.
Of course, because we all know that how Jushin is powerful right now in the current meta, melting each and every enemy down with having the Sky Piercer. I mean, you should ban this Jushin. We have watched in the previous match how Jushin just managed to get those kills and get those early kills, I can say. There you go. It's a high loss ban coming from Among the Great. I mean, of course, you should ban this high loss because we all know that it's a flex pick. It can be a EXP, it can be a roamer. So don't trade this for anyone. So banning it is a good choice, I can say.
Definitely, you don't want to ban out a high. You want to ban out a high loss if you're not going to pick it because in the EXP lane, with the amount of HP that he has, he can tank all the damage coming in at him in the early game, and that is why he opens up the map a lot. Because he just wastes the enemy skills on himself, and that's why his team can go in later on. When the enemy does not have all those skills available, and that is why he will be banned out here, and that there will be the and with that, the last ban coming in from the side of Team Dartehekia will be the Suyo, the jungle hero, one of the top junglers right now in this current meta. But of course, there's the Joy, which still remains open, along with the Fanny, though. And I will be curious to see if they decide to go with the Fanny ban or will they leave it open. And right now, lot of options still remaining open for the side of Team Dartehekia to pick up. They have the Sicilian, they have the Bruno, they have the Fanny, and oh my god, what is this? We see a ban being missed out here.
Maybe they are more confident, or maybe I think it's something like they forgot to do it, or maybe there is a network issue. We don't know. But there you go. The first picking phase has already started, and Menas is being picked by Dartehekia. My favorite, current favorite, I can say, Bruno. This damage he gives in the early as well as in the late. With the Malefic gun with him, he is a total menace in the lineup. And there you see in the counter pick, it's a Sicilian. I calls him Godfather of late game. I mean, the damage he literally deal in the late game is literally a fire, I can say.
Yep, definitely. And with that, we can see the next pick, which will be coming in. It will be the Khalid being picked up in the EXP lane. And definitely the Khalid, one of the strongest EXP laners out there. But to match the potential which this Khalid brings on the table, you can pick up a Phobius right here. The Phobius, one of the best EXP laners out there, I would say, because it matches the damage, the regen, the sustain, everything which a Khalid can provide. And the fact that
That
right
is
now we can
something I was waiting in the Crown Championship. I mean, the day I saw Fredrin as a jungler, and now I'm seeing a Glue as an EXP laner. I think India is literally going like M6. They are just picking like M6 right now. We're gonna see a Glue at EXP lane. This is the first time it is happening in Crown. I'm damn sure about it. And this is the best pick I can say because Glue is the best EXP laner. Other than this, you're talking about that Khalid, talking about the Phobius, talk about that Yuzhong. You can talk about anybody, but I will always go for the Glue pick. And there you go, a Gato in the side of team among the great. Will be this Gato going for EXP or a roam we're gonna see from Gato? What do you think, Fred?
Well, I definitely feel like the Gatot Kacha will be. I'm really not sure if he'll be the Rome or the EXP, but one thing which is sure is that the Khalid will be the one going in first and baiting those skills out before the Gatot Kacha jumps in with the AOG when the enemy is not expecting it, because that would be the perfect scenario for this execution of this Gatot Kacha and Khalid there. And along with that, the follow up will be coming in from the Sicilian with the Bats Feast, along with the Sanguine Claws and Time, and that might be the perfect scenario that they might be cooking up to. But for now, looking at the bans happening in the second phase, we can see a Granger being banned out here, along with the Phobius and the Chip on the other side. Ash, do you really think that the Chip
Getting
deserves a ban right now? Because we know that the Chip got very very nerfed in the recent patch. The cooldowns have been way too much, so the utility it provides is not that much. So do you think this Chip ban is justified here?
Yeah, of course. I think that maybe the chip ban is a great ban coming from team among the great, because we all know the ability of chips is a great one. But at this time, after Khalid getting banned, Khalid getting picked, as well as Gato getting picked, banning this chip was not a good. I mean. A plan coming from team among the great. I mean, you already have your Roma as well as Joy getting picked by team sorry, Joy getting banned by Team Darte Hai Kya? Sorry, guys, for the misconception and inconvenience. And look at that, Ling getting picked by Team Among the Great.
But to counter that link, we will be
Oh
seeing
my
a Fanny
goodness, the
pick coming
Fanny
in.
pick has been done by Team Darte Hai Kya right now.
Yes, we are seeing Rasputin picking up the Fanny for his teammates, and that will be a very, very key role in taking out the Sicilian in those backlines. and you definitely want to go aggressive with the Fanny early on, because we all know the Ling is actually a late game hero, whereas the Fanny can actually dominate in the early game with those steel cables. The damage coming in will be very, very handy to take down the Fanny. And looking at the pick so far, I don't really see any sort of crowd control which can actually stop this Fanny in this match. So right now, the last pick which will be coming in from this side of team Amjao the Great should be a pick which will be, countering the Fanny. But okay, we're seeing a Beatrix being picked up here.
Yeah, that's a great pick. I can say over the Bruno, countering the Bruno. Beatrix is a great pick coming out from team Among the Great. I was thinking about a Nathan, but Beatrix is also great. With that, she can also go for that Malefic gun and can give a lot of damage in the late as well as in the early. But look at this draft of team Darte Hai Kya. Fredo, do you think that the team Among the Great have that much capability right now? Seeing the draft of team Darte Hai Kya, I don't think that team Among the Great will be great in this match. I mean, they have Gato, they have Khalid, but look at this side. We have a Glue, we have a Tigreal, and Fanny is currently the greatest assassin, meta assassin, I can say, dealing so much damage and having the map control. So I think Team Darte Hai Kya have a upper hand right now.
Definitely, they do have an upper hand because of the Fanny, because of the Vixana, even the Glue as well. When it reaches the level 4, the split will be coming in really handy in those team fights, marking the enemy damage dealer. But for now, looking at the screen, we are seeing Darte Hai Kya going up against one and only Amzao the Great. We all know familiar names there, Bando there in the enemy side, on the red side. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are already headed onto the battlefield. We see the Fanny starting the blue buff first, and the Khalid doing its job pretty well, spotting out the area for the Fanny. And let's see if Link can, actually come out on top in this game against the Fanny.
Of course, I don't think so, because Fanny is literally currently dealing that damage on that Khalid over there. Khalid was about to invade Fanny for the first time, and then you can see Fanny attacking back him and taking the first blood there. That was a literal kill, I can say. I mean, you went for the invade, you got the price for what you did.
Definitely. And with that, we're seeing the lane comfortably farming for now. And the Fanny did get the kill there, and that will be a slight advantage in terms of gold. But for now, we're seeing the Khalid scouting out the area, providing the vision. He went a bit too aggressive there. He does not want to do it the second time, but I feel like he might get punished once again. Yes, he does. Tempest of Blaze coming in at the right time, secures the kill onto the Tigreal. He decides to back off.
Of course, that was a great kill coming from the Link as well as the Fanny. I mean, Khalid is literally having a bad positioning, I can say. Bad moves from Khalid. You should not go for another time after getting slain by that Fanny. You're just giving him free gold, I can say. Giving half free gold. And there you go. In the top lane, there is a serious fight going between the Glue as well as that Gato. But I think this fight will be won by Glue, because we all know the capability of Glue. We don't see him much in the draft. There you go. Sanguine Claws coming from the Sicilian there. Going on the bad impact on that Glue. Making his HP down from like 3 bars, I can say. Right now I'm looking at this CC damage. It's totally insane from the beginning.
Well, definitely he's getting those stacks from the minions in the mid lane. He will be looking to get the level 4 first so that he can join the turtle fight real quick. But look at this Khalid. He's still level 2 while the Tigreal is already on level 3. And now the Fanny is going in more aggressively onto the Khalid. The Khalid manages to escape, uses the quicksand to heal up, but he'll be recalling for now. And I feel like the side of Team Amjao the Great are leaving this turtle.
Yeah, of course, they don't want to engage in this turtle, because they know if they're gonna engage, that will be a very big hamper for them. But look at Gato, maybe AOG? No. Fanny will be taking the turtle uncontestedly, and a roaming boot has been already applied by the top boot, I can say, applied by the Khalid right now. And in the bot lane, you can see there is some tension building. Tigreal literally wants that Ling at that time, and there you go, Ling going on that Fanny. Right, sorry, on that Vexana right now. That is the Eternal Guardian coming into the Ling, but it will be Ling who gonna slay that Vexana over there. We're gonna see a Tempest of Blade to get that kill off that Tigreal. It's a double kill for Ling. I mean, where was the Fanny? What's he was doing at that time?
Well, the Fanny really did not have the energy there to go in for the kill, but now he does, and now he'll be going in aggressively, but might get caught out of position there. The energy very, very low, does a lot of damage on the Sicilian, but decides to back off at the right time. For now, I feel like the Gatot Kacha is actually doing great against the glue, but yeah, I really want to see a good team fight where I'll be seeing the glue using the split onto the Sicilian or the Beatrix. But for now, in the goal lane as well, we can see the matchup happening. The gold lead is currently into the hands of the Beatrix, and Beatrix already there with the Malefic gun, while the Bruno with the Hatch Claw first.
Of course, and look at that Ling already put that Berserker Fury after getting 3 kills. I mean, Ling also grinding great right now. I mean, Fanny is OP, but not positioning herself in a good way. And there you go. And about that kill of that Vexana, perhaps he missed that Eternal Guardian there. Fanny going charging on that Ling right now. A Tempest of Blade coming from the Ling. And there you see an implosion from the Tigreal on the two of them, but it will be a mega kill for the Ling, taking down that Fanny right now, shutting that Ling down, that AOG coming from that Gato over there. I mean, look at that Bruno entering into the fight, shutting down the Ling, and there you go, Beatrix against that Vexana right now, having that Malefic gun. Her range is like literally great right now. And I mean, look at this Khalid. Maybe a bad positioning from him, therefore the death of Ling we saw.
Well, I mean, they were going in very, very aggressively. The Fanny did get punished for that, but yeah, the Ling got punished as well with the Bruno. But for now, looking at the damage coming in from the Sicilian, almost gets the Vexana able to secure the kill there, and Split comes in. He flickers away from the situation. And the Gatot Kacha is pushing down the top lane turret. Nobody to save it for now. The glue arrives at the right time, but I guess it will be saved. And now they're looking for the turtle. And okay, Bando gets the second turtle, leaves the first one, but gets the second one for his team.
Yeah, Bando got an uncontested turtle again right now. I can say Fanny is literally OP, but not managing to complete the objectives for now. After that gang, and for us, Gato is right now infused with the confidence he had from the EXP lane, getting that turret. Not getting that turret. I mean, it's too low right now. He could manage to take it down soon. But there you go in the bot lane. There is a fight going on. Tempest of Blade coming on that Bruno and taking the kill of the Bruno. That was a nice one. Ling enter into the turret, killing that Bruno with the help of the ulti. And now Fanny is there, taking on that Beatrix, charging on that Beatrix. One more kill. No, I don't think so. Implosion coming from the Tigreal, but it will be Sicilian who's gonna take the kill of the Tigreal.
Definitely a bit too much coming in from the Fanny, but look at that, the Beatrix having enough damage at this moment to take down the tower without a minion. The Fanny goes in yet again. This time the Beatrix does not have the flicker, might get caught out. Yes, he does. Rasputin secures the kill onto the Beatrix, and Beatrix should have been careful there.
Of course, but I can say that's a great idea from Beatrix, having that Malefic gun for your first, and then you're going for a Blade of the Spire right now. So you will have a lot of damage in the early as well as in the late. So that's a great choice from her. And look at this Bruno. Is literally not managing to cut the lane right now in the goal. So he just came back to AOG coming from the Gato, connecting on two of them. We will see a vengeance there from Gato right now. Ling is just positioning himself so that he can go for them. Glue is also there, so they are managing to distract them from there, and they don't want to engage here. And Ling going for the that's a great range from coming from the Khalid over there, taking the kill of the glue from that Beatrix right now. And this is what we're talking about. That Beatrix is literally engaging there, and that's a great kill coming for that Vexana over there. I mean, took the blue. Did Fanny manage to take the blue? Oh no.
Well, no, she didn't. And now we will be seeing the Ling going for the third turtle of the game. Leaving the first turtle was indeed a nice decision, because the Khalid was really, really low on farm and EXP at that time. And now this might be the second turtle for the side of Team Amjao the Great. We might be seeing a contest coming in, but will the Retribution battle go towards the Ling? No, the Fanny takes away the kill. And now they're on the chase, they're on the hunt. They want to take somebody down, but no. The enemy will manage to escape. AOG might be coming in. It does not connect on to anyone. The Sanguine Claws, though, does catch two members.
Berserker Fury has been added by that Bruno right now. This is a great gameplay going for team. Both of the teams, I can say, Fredo, because both of the teams are grinding great right now. I mean, the gangs, the fights they are taking on, objectives, neutral objectives they are taking on. I mean, both of them are OP right now. We can't say who gonna have an upper hand. I mean, there you
Yep.
go. Khalid charging on that Tigreal right now, but it will not. He will not take a fight because he knows Sanguine Claws coming on that Tigreal, but it will be not hampering the gameplay of Tigreal. He's just backing him off.
Yep, and now they're looking for an engage. They want to
Okay,
take that
that's
mid lane
something.
tower
A
down. They
bad
do not
face
have
by
minions.
that Sicilian going for a console to just retreat from there, and a raging sandstorm on no one. AOG again on two of them, but that was a bad AOG, I can say, from Gato. And look at that Beatrix. I mean, he's just poking the enemies down right now. What's your thought on this, Fredo?
Well, for now, I feel like they have to play it safe, and they have to capitalize on the fact that you have a Bruno on your side. So you really want to scale
Yeah, look
into the
at
late game.
that. Oh my goodness. I mean, the team Amjao the Great are literally grinding up right now, taking the neutral objectives and now the turrets. I mean, look at them, and this going to be a great fight here. Again, invade on the raid buff of Fanny. They will be managed to taking it, perhaps. Of course, they will. And look at that. Khalid is literally have a great position right now in the map. And there you go, going charging on that glue. Those damage coming from the Beatrix, Sicilian on the back feast right now. Tempest of Blade on that Tigreal, taking down that Tigreal by that Sicilian. It's a killing spree for Sicilian right now.
Yes, right now, Team Amjao the Great looking unstoppable, and a lane cut coming in as well. They want to go for the Lord early on. They know they have the advantage right now. The goal lead already touching that 7k mark right now, and that means you really want to dominate the game by ending it early, and that's why they're going for the early Lord. They don't want to risk a fight right now, but maybe they're looking for an engage, but it's not the best idea. And look at that, lane going in for the Lord already. And the side of Team Darte Hai Kya, they do have the Vixana and the Bruno on their side. And the Tigreal and the Ling as well. I'm sorry, the Tigreal and the Glue as well. So that's why if you want to win the game, you can decide to scale into the late game using the Bruno, try to clear the lanes. And in the late game, when you get that damage, you can try to make a comeback. But for now, they take the Lord.
Yeah, they take the Lord, and there you see Eternal Guardian on that Link as well as that Khalid, but it was not at all giving any damage. And there you see Khalid is literally managing the roaming very nicely, positioning himself very nicely right now, having the dominance ice as well as thunderbelt for some damage. There you go, Beatrice killing that to Fanny. That was a nice kill. Lord is foraging to the bot lane right now. Will we see some fight? Will we see some action right now in the bot lane, because the whole team of the Amjao the Great are coming into the bot lane right now.
Well, definitely, I'm expecting some action here, especially the Ling. The Ling goes in for the Bruno. It was way too aggressive. The Glue will get punished though, and now they're trying to siege down the bottom lane side. The Eternal Guard has not been popped yet. They still want to manage to defend it without it, but okay, finally, the Eternal Guard comes in. But now the Beatrix is sieging the mid lane tower. The damage coming in from the Beatrix is just way too much. The Fanny just hovers around like a bird, but it's of no use.
Both the innovators also got broken down by Team Amjao the Great, ATG, I will call them ATG, literally bring right onto the mark, and that's
Whoa.
AOG on the Natalia. And there you go with the implosion on that Vengeance coming from the Gato and taking the kill off Tigreal, but it's Gato who got dead by that glue, but Sicilian managed to kill that glue in the revenge era. And right now,
God.
make a kill for Beatrix, going for the base. Tempest of Blade coming from the link right now, going for the base. There are no minions. Okay, there is some minions, and they will ending that base right now. Going for the next round of Crown Championship. Amjao the Great, congratulations for the sheer dominance you shown at the Crown right now. And you are into the next round. And I can say one thing for Team Darte Hai Kya, they literally grind a lot in this match, but it was not their day. I mean, the first time they played the round two, I was the caster at that time, and they literally did their best work. But today, it was not their day, because the day will be for Team Amjao the Great. They're gonna shine as a star in this match. And Fredo, I will ask you some question on this match. I was fascinated on that glue pick, but literally glue just shit.
Yeah, glue not working out in the best way. He did take a lot more damage as compared to the Gatot Kacha, and he did a lot more rotation as well. But I will the really thing the thing really is that the Khalid does better rotations. He has a lot of mobility, he rotates faster, he provides assistance to the side lanes, and because of which the Bruno are not really able to dominate the lane against the Beatrix, which they wanted. And that is why they came out on top. The Ling as well, ganking the Bruno all the time, because of which the Bruno not really comfortable in taking all those minions in his lane, and the Beatrix able to get all that farm all alone for himself, and that is why the Beatrix has the highest damage in the game, 70,000 damage coming in from the Beatrix in this game, and that is why Lukham will be able to carry the game with that Beatrix all alone.
Of course, putting that malefic gun for the first item, I can say that was a great idea of her. And then the damage she just showed, she just showered on that Bruno as well as the whole team of that Darte Hai Kya was literally great. I mean, Beatrix was the MVP character, but don't have to forget the Khalid. All the positioning, all the initiation of fights, all the ganks, all the rescue of other team members was from the Khalid. So therefore, he got that MVP. Look at the team fight participation, 94% team fight participation, damage taken 40%. Whereas there is a little turret damage. Of course, we will expect that from the Rome, but that was the wholesome gameplay from the team. Amjao the Great, they literally led a team fight. I can say a totally team spirit gameplay from them. That's led them to win this match, and the score was 16-6. But guys, we are not over yet because so many interesting matches will come forward. But before that, we have to take a short break. Just prepare those match for you. Taking a short break. Thank you for watching, guys. We will be back soon. Stay tuned for the next match.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
I need
as you fade. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
I need help, I'm going through hell. I fake like I'm fine, but I know you can't tell. Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless.
देना पहले. Hello guys, and we are here. Welcome back to Crown Championship, and here we are for round three, day one, fifth match today. And here we are. It's between Team New Jeans and on the red side, and on the blue side we have Team.
We have team. Sorry,
I
Jerry.
think I
Even
have
I don't
to.
remember the name.
Fredo, I have to work upon my memory, I think. And as we proceed to the drafting phase, Fredo, what do you think? What should be the priority bans for the both teams?
Well, the only ban which I see a little bit fishy here is the Carmilla. I don't really know why they decided to ban the Carmilla. Maybe because her ultimate is a game changing one, the Curse of Blood. If it connects once properly, then yeah, oh my god. The couple being banned out here. Okay. I don't really know what the enemy is thinking. New Jeans have something up their sleeves that I don't really know about right now.
Yeah, and I think that couple is very annoying, as that blood curse of blood connects to the enemy, and that Sicilian with that bat impact dealing that damage is so annoying. And as we see a Hayabusa ban, it's quite an unusual ban nowadays, because the Hayabusa can be countered easily if played well. What do you think, Fredo, about it?
Well, I feel the same way because I feel like you mentioned, right? I mean, you see a Hayabusa, you don't really want to give it away to the enemy, but if you cannot pick it up, then yeah, better to ban it out, I guess. and that is why we're seeing a Hayabusa being banned out here. But on the other side comes another ban, another jungler. But okay, it's a Suyu, but you leave the Fanny open. So let's see if the enemy, decides to pick up a Fanny here.
Yeah, and I think Soyu is such a great hero nowadays in this meta. And as we are talking about it, another great pick coming up from the side Team Raven here. That's Bruno, and this guy is a monster nowadays in a meta. That the guy with that malefic gun, and as we see, a player inspired from that Kelra from Fnatic Onyx has picked that Lela on the side of New Jeans. Wow, wow, Prado, can you see it?
Yep, I can see it on my screen right now. They decided to pick Kalela up against the Bruno. The range definitely there. But okay, look at this. They pick up the Fanny right now, and the Fanny definitely there to hunt down this Lela in the back lines. But okay, it might be a bit too early to say this because the side of Team New Jeans do have a lot of options still remaining open for them to counter this Fanny. But for now, okay, it will be the Khalid being picked up here. Okay, will the Khalid be doing a
Yeah,
good job here?
it would be the Desert King hunting that back line with its raging sandstorm now. And as we see in reply to it, they have picked that Kung Fu boy Joe on the side of New Jeans. And I think he's gonna be a crucial part of the team. And as we move on to the, it's a fast banning and a pick phase. And as we see that a Eve has been banned, I think do the Eve is worth banning, Fredo?
Well, I feel like the Eve is. I mean, I don't really think it's worth banning, but the enemy side does not have a mage yet, so the Eve might be coming in handy because you really want to use that kill box to zone out that Layla away from the team fights. Because in those team fights, the Layla can actually deal a lot of damage to the enemy frontliners. So that's why you use the Eve to zone out that Layla you know away from the zone where the frontliners are. So yeah, that is one of the ways in which they could protect their front lines. So yeah, that might be the reason why they decided to go with this Eve ban. But for now, we are seeing another ban coming in. It will be the Valentina. So two mages being banned out here. Why do you think they decided to ban out the Valentina though?
And I think that they don't want that Valentina will copy that frigidation and give a set of its own. Or they might be having a plan of taking a Tigreal there so that their ultimate can't be copied by that Valentina, and Cat can annoy that team with the implosions given by him. And as we go on, as we see that Team New Jeans hasn't picked their EXP, I think, because this show can be a flex pick. I know, but what do you think? This show would be a roam or a EXP laner, Fredo?
Well, looking at this, I feel like I really feel like the Chow should be going for the roam right now because we all know in this meta, in this current scenario of the game, usually the EXP laners are the one who are the front lines and the roamers are there for the setups. So the EXP laner's job is to bait out the enemy skills and waste their resources. So for that, I feel like the Hylos will be doing a better job at their role. So the Hylos for the EXP and the Chow for the roamer should be the perfect combination here. But for now, looking at the picks, the side of team something which we don't really know the name so far, but we'll be knowing it very soon. Okay, those team, I mean, they have the option to pick up a roamer and a mage, and they will be going for the Gatot Kacha. So okay, another question to you this time: Gatot Kacha or the Khalid? Which one is the one going for the roam and the EXP?
Man, I think Khalid is a better as an EXP, and Gato with its unbreakable and AOGs is a better roam. And as I think he's gonna be a menace in this. And as I remind you, it's the team Raven who is picking that Gatot Kacha. And is there a MOBA Fred in the team from the side of Team New Jeans? This Fredrin is so famous due to this MOBA Zane in M6, and now see that New Jeans have picked it, and they are gonna reply hard to that CC with a hard CC of Fredrin and a Cho. So, Fredo, which draft do you vote for, and why do you think that this draft would win?
Well, I mean, looking at the drafts which have been completed, I do feel like the side of Team New Jeans have done a better job at the drafts with the Fredrin and the Joe being picked up because it does counter the Fanny out pretty well. But now I'll be introducing the name of the side of the Fanny's team, it will be Team Raven. It's Team Raven going up against Team New Jeans, and I'm favoring the side of Team New Jeans. But let's see if this Fanny and Gushan have the skills to glide their way into the enemy backlines and take out this Fanny. Sorry, take out this Layla and Aurora behind that Fredrin and Hylos and Chow.
And here we come into the land of Dawn, and as we see that Penny is going towards its blue buff, and that Fredrin is also starting this blue buff. And I think that Fennis will try to zone the EXP first, as the rotation is more dominant towards the EXP. But as we know that Fenny is so mobile and annoying with her cable, she can target that Lela a lot. And what do you think the countermeasures by that Lela so that she wouldn't be picked off by that Fenny more and more?
Well, one of the measures which she can take here should be, oh my god, look at that. First blood already secured there in the red buff area of the Hylos. And like I was saying, I really wanted to see the Chow going up in the roamer section. But we see a Hylos, playing the roam here. That might be a bad decision from their side. But let's see. For now, it does not seem to be working out. And like I was saying, Jerry, I feel like the Lela should be prioritizing the win of nature first. That might be one of the cases, or she can go with the small anti-Cures, the mini anti-Cures. That might be one of the options.
Yeah, as you are talking about that Dreadnought armor, yeah, I think that mini items prioritizing in this game are quite crucial for that and as we see that Bruno dishing out so much damage to that Lena in early game, and that Fredrin catching up that Kato in that energy strike, and as we see Penny enters the game and is being caught by that Fredrin, and he's gonna take it down.
Double kill there
for the Fredrin, for the Lela, and in the meanwhile that Bruno is also gonna be taken down. And as we see that Penny is quite a early game hero, but I think that Team Raven is not useful, not are not capable enough, or are not able to take that advantage of that Penny. What do you think, Fredo?
Well, I mean, the heavy CC, like you mentioned, of that Fredrin, of the high loss of the Chow, and even the Aurora is there, right? So a lot of crowd control is there in the enemy side. So you really want to enter those team fights after the crowd control skills have been used up. And right now, look at the initiation coming in. They will be getting a kill there, but the Fanny doing a lot of damage at the moment, but they decide to go back to safety. And the turtle will be going into the hands of Team Raven, I guess.
And I think it's a caster curse for Team New Chiefs, as we were talking about their engagements, and as we see that raising quite a good raising storm by Zuzan on that three people, and with the tornado strike they were so on point, and with that the Way of Dragon was being used by that two was not that much effective, and a flicker was also burned by them. I think it was a quite waste of resources there by Team New Jeans, and they lost a turtle, and it was a free turtle for the side of Team Raven. And I think that Team Raven has started to analyze their mistakes and try to commit them less and less. And as we see camping on to that two people, and that Kato going in, but be going out safely with that unbreakable.
Yes, and for now, oh my god, I just noticed that the Hylos is still on a level 2, and that does not seem to be a good thing right now for the side of Team New Jeans. Hylos on level 2, and the Aurora already on level 5. That might be a good case, but look at this. The Katot Kacha already on level 3, almost reaching the level 4 right now. The Roamers, oh my god, this Gushan ambushed in a very, very nice way. At least the Pride of Ice has been popped off. The Fanny might be going in for the engage. The Frigid Glacier comes in but does not do enough. And with that, the Raging Sandstorm coming in at the right time. Enemy team, 4 people wiped out of the map. And with that, the advantage going towards the Team Raven right now.
Yeah, and as you were talking about that Hylos, and as we check their items, I think he is confused, or he has forgotten that he has not bought the roam yet, and that's why he is not gaining that. He is not scaling in that level so much. as he should. And AOG has been you committed on to the three people, and Fenny using Steel Cables has taken down a killing spree, a double kill there. Frederick
Triple
trying
kill.
to take damage and a triple kill for Fanny. Oh, nice that Fredrin got a kill, but no, it's a 3-for-1 trade for the side of Team Raven. And as we were talking about, this Fanny is going on menace in this team fight and in this land of dawn. And I think it's gonna be a nightmare for the team New Jeans there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you want to look for the right timing to engage. You want to engage after the crowd control skills have been used up. And right now, the Fanny might be just doing that. And okay, finally, the Hylos has heard us. And I feel like now he has bought the roam. But meanwhile, look at that. The Aurora commits way too much deep inside enemy territory. Will get taken down for that. And the Hylos is late. And that is why the Lela will get punished there by the Gushan.
Yeah, that Shadow Strike and Petrify combo worked pretty well and taken down. AOG has been committed on to the two people, and Fredrin and Hylos gonna be taken down by that Fanny and that Gushin. Wow, such a beautiful and organized team fights coming up from the side of Team Raven, and they are taking down objectives and jungle and their team members at the same time. And as we see that the goal lead has increased to 5K, and it's only 6 minutes into the game yet. And as we see, a Way of Dragon has been committed onto the Fanny, but it's as the Chauvis tank is not gonna be useful, and the Shadow Strike and
Whoa.
Incandescence all committed onto that Gushan would be taken down, and the Tornado Strike was also used by that Khalid, taking down almost taking down four people from the side of New Jeans. Wow, so pure dominance coming up from the side of New Jeans, Team Raven there.
Well, and for now, the Fanny might be going a bit too aggressive there, gets punished down for that. Shutdown secured there by the Lela. And the Gushan gets shut down as well. You don't want to make such mistakes when you're in the driver's seat. And now it feels like Team Raven are making those mistakes. And with that being said, the advantage that they had, they lose some gold away with those shutdowns. And now the Lela even got one of the shutdowns for herself. So the gold definitely is on their side as well. I mean, look at that. It was a huge difference, but now the difference is only around 400 or 500. And that means the Lela still has a chance to make the comeback happen for his team.
Yeah, and I think caster curse is really a thing. As we were talking about New Jeans and they started to lose, and as we were talking about Team Raven and they throwed the game, Fredo.
And that's why we don't really want to say anything, but what can we do? We're casters, we have to say. And now look at this, the turtle gets taken away as well. Casters curse working really good. AOG might be coming in, but no, it does not. And look at that, the High Lord uses the revitalize to keep that Lela at a safe distance, but now the Shadow Slaughter coming in from the Gushan. The Bruno gets taken down, shutdown secured. There might be a double kill, might be a triple. Yes, it's a triple. Oh my god, Dark Phoenix riding on the. Okay, she might get caught out of position there. Why do you have to walk there in front of the bush when you know they have a Fanny and a Gushan on the other side? Oh my god, Dark Phoenix got too many kills, but now gets shut down.
Yeah, and that volley shots were hitting hard like a bolt of steel, but that Lela showed that who is the real gangster in the land of dawn. A Way of Dragon and AOG is being used, and I think Penny's gonna die, but no, she is killing there, and that Gushan comes into the team fight. Frederick trying to take some damage, but no kills for the side of Team New Jeans. But in contrast, that Team Raven's gonna take some kills from them. And this match is going back and forth like so much. Like one team is winning, then another is doing mistakes, then other team is coming back. What do you think, Fredo, about it?
Well, I feel like right now, both the teams, they're just testing each other out and they're not really playing a disciplined game right now. They're just wanting to play the brawl strategy that we all the Indians love. We like the brawl meta, and that is why they're going all out. And that's why so many kills on the scoreboard right now. But for now, I feel like they want to play a little bit more disciplined if they want to win this game. And that is why both the teams, the tempo has just slowed down a little bit. And look at that. Way of Dragon being used there by the Chow. Connects, but no follow up, and that is why Aurora will get punished. Along with the high loss, they're looking for more. The Layla still positions herself well, but not enough damage yet to take anyone down on the front lines. The Katot Kacha still able to survive.
Yeah, and as we see the atomization that Lela has got his Malefic gun recently, and I think that it's gonna help Lela a lot with its long range. He can be at the back of the team and can dish out damage. And as we see, it's gonna be a free lot for the side of Team Raven. And Fred, what do you think? What are the mistakes done by Team New Jeans there that it's causing them to take so much of uh losing so much of objectives?
Well, one of the reasons might be this Chow right now because look at him. He kicks when nobody is there, and that is why he wastes a lot of resources. And now look at the follow up coming in from the enemy side. Team Raven are just doing so good. Their composition, their communication is very very good, and the synergy is on top. That is why they're able to do a lot more as compared to Team New Jeans. Team New Jeans seem to be lacking communication. The Chow uses the way of Dragon when nobody is there. That clearly shows that they are not aware of their own teammates. And now look at this Hylos getting chunked down there inside his own turret.
Yeah, and as the draft race was going, I was thinking about this cushion pick. I think it was an unorthodox pick, a strange pick for me. But as we see throughout the match, this cushion pick is working so well for their team. And
Oh,
as we were talking about, a frigilation is being committed on to that Bruno, and he's
finally.
gonna be taken down by Lela.
Finally, okay, now the AOG connects, and that is why there will be the godlike secure there by the Gushan. He goes in for more. He takes a double kill, takes out both the damage dealers. Now they're looking for the base. The Fanny might get caught there though. He gets caught there, double kill secured there by the Frederick. The only one standing will be the Gushan. That means the side of Team Ryujins have earned another life for themselves.
Yeah, and I think it was a bit overcommitment for the side of overcommit from the side of Team Raven. And as we see, Cushion was trying to take that blue buff, but no, Cho denied him. No, it's my territory. I won't be allowing you to take that blue buff from me, and takes it with him. So, and as I was talking about the cushion pick, and as we seeing, he is working so well in this team fights, like marking Lela and that Aurora always in the team fights, and that's why that Aurora cannot work pretty well. That Lela is not able to scale or work pretty well in this game.
Well, definitely. I mean, look at that Gushan, right? He has 80 stacks on the Sky Piercer. So that just shows this Gushan was taken just to do those pickoffs of the enemy backline. And now, looking at the scoreboard, it's 32 to 13, and it's late game. So the Lela does have a lot of items on herself. Just one more item, and her slot will be full. And with that being said, right now the Gatot Kacha, I mean, I feel like the Lela should buy a winter crown or something because the Gatot Kacha's ultimate, there is the Frederick's ultimate, so many ultimates which can caught catch her off guard. So the flicker might not be enough at times to escape away from the AOG, AOE skills. So yeah, buying a winter crown might be something they might consider. And they have three tanky front lines, so the Lela should be able to carry the game if everything goes well.
But I think they have to play discipline. And as you
Look
talk
at
about
this.
it, Cho has trying to kill, but AOG has been committed on to two people. But no, Glorious Pathway has been used defensively by that High Lord, and they would be retreating back to their base. It was a
I,
free lot for the side of Team Raven. I think that Team New Jeans are not able to zone or take any neutral objectives. As we see that Team Raven has secured two turtles, three turtles, and two lords from till now.
Yes, they're looking for the Lela. They know the Lela is the main priority, and that's why they're going all in on her. The base has been locked down. The Bruno locking down the base. The Gatot Kacha takes a kill as well, but with that, the crystal has fallen down, and the game will go to the favor of Team Raven.
Victory!
Yeah, and I think Cushion is the MVP, but no, that Penny is the main MVP there. And for me, that Gushan was the MVP as he was taking out that Lela perfectly in the team fights. And I think that the Gatot Kacha was also doing pretty well because of its AOG. He was zoning and doing all the work for them. And but I think from the side of New Jeans, that Cho lagged the thing we were talking about, that Cho, that uh, Chikundo
The way
Shanpo
of
and that
dragon.
combo, Way of Dragon combo was not used pretty well. I didn't see any proper sets from the side of New Jeans.
Definitely. The Chow is the main reason why they lost out. Those Way of Dragons did not connect onto the right targets and not very well. So that is the reason why they lost out. I mean, the other members did do their job well, except this Chow. And no, to be honest, I mean, the Chow is the reason why they lost. And with that being said, we're going into the next game very soon. So don't go anywhere, guys. Crown Championship will be live yet again, bringing another game. And yeah, me and Jerry, Fredo and Jerry will be signing off for now.
Thank you,
I
Fredo, and
know
let's
you told your
see
friend
you
you're not
after
okay.
for more
And
exciting
tell me
matches. And
what's
be
wrong and
be
why
sure to
you never said
stay
you
here,
felt
subscribe,
that
share,
way.
and
And
notify
guess you
so
try
that
to stay
whenever we
strong
come
and
live,
fake a
we
smile
you get
until
notified
I
for such
look
exciting matches.
away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Think I need help, I'm going through hell. I fake like I'm fine, but I know you can't tell. Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Think I need help, I'm going through hell. I fake like I'm fine, but I know you can't tell. Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days
Is to our ground championship. It's our round 3, day 1, and this is match number 6. That's between Team Zeppelin and Team Reborn. On the red side, we do have the Team Zeppelin, and on the blue side, we have Team Reborn. So, I am Burger, and with me, the most edible. Sorry, that was a PJ I was trying, whatever it is. Okay, so with me, I have one of the greatest companions, I would say Lemon. So, hello, Lemon. Can you please introduce yourself?
Okay, guys, welcome back in the Crown Championship. Myself, Lemon, and on the other decks, we just heard it's Burger. I'm like Burger and Lemon are going to cast for today match, and it's match number 6 as you are watching. And now we are seeing a ban, good bans from both the teams. And from the blue team, we have seen that Juxin has been banned, and it's the most irritating hero in the meta, we can say that. And from the red team we're saying that it's a Joy
Joy.
has been banned, and Suyu also has been banned, and now it's like they are just banning on banning. I'm like they are just well planned, and they made a maybe, or they may make a good map vision and all of those sets, and they are going to ban what they are going to ban. What do you think about it, Burger?
Uh, now, I would say the bans are literally really good because these heroes in the current meta are really doing really great at providing a good economy towards the team. And yes, Phoebes has been banned. He's also a really good hero. And can really jump up throughout the match and can be really annoying for the squishy backlines.
Absolutely.
And as far as I think, they would like to go for another hyper ban. If I'm not wrong, Team Reborn would like a hyper ban here. Well, mainly assassins.
Yeah, but they can go for it. Oh, they just banned Khalid out here, and now we are seeing three bans had been gone by the blue team, and now we are going to see a ban from the red team. And it's going is it going to be a meta hero like an Hilda or something? Burger?
Probably they will, but then you never know what are they strategizing for their team. Because Hilda is probably in meta, but then you can't deny the fact Bruno is also there. So there are a lot of options in here for banning and picking purposes. So let's see what are they planning about.
Absolutely, but in my thought, they are going to ban that. But and we are just guessing out here. We are not saying that they are going to ban that, and it's not a well planned game. And they are the teams. We are just the casters, so we are just going to see. And Sicilian has been picked up by the blue team, and it's a really burst burst hero. I'm like he can burst any heroes in the late game. You just have to stack up like an Elders, and he can just smash. Like he just spam his first skill everywhere, and it's a like total demolish. Like he can demolish any tanky heroes out there from the red side. What do you think about it, Burger?
Yeah, Sicilian is a really good pick, and especially throughout the late game, he can really, as you said, demolish any hero, starting from tanks to and the squishy backlines. So obviously would get one shotted by him, because his bad impacts does hurt very much to in the late game. And on the other side, we are seeing good picks are being taken. Gatotkaч along with that Bruno, I guess this combination could be deadly for Team Reborn right there, because Bruno in recent times with that Malefic gun has a really great range, and with that Berserker Fury, he can really do some nasty damage on those backlines as well as those frontliners.
Absolutely, you're right. Like Bruno is like meta in right now. Like if you think about marksman, you can just think about Bruno. Like he can just outdeal the damage without any uh, damage, without any tank damage items. Like he can just outburst any tanky heroes, and squeezy heroes are like a food for him. Like he can just outburst. And as talk about the Bruno, and we are seeing Franco has been picked up, and Mia is also picked up from the blue side. And do you think it's a good composition against the this composition that Gato, Bruno, and we are going to see a Kadita is going to be picked if it's happened?
I guess it's gonna be tricky for both of the teams, because um, naturally, if we say Gato is a direct counter for that Mia, but then if Mia plays it smart with her ultimate, she can really, go towards the back line and, can really assault down that Bruno, because Mia can naturally counter that hero. And they didn't had pick Kadita, they took Yuvi instead. Also a great mage at crowd controlling. I mean, during team fights, she can provide a really great assistance.
Yeah, absolutely. You can say about that. Like, you can just combo mage you alt with Gato Avatar of Guardian. Like, you got a proper strategy. Like, you got a proper there. Like, you can escape out there. Like, with you've alt, you got mobility. You lose your mobility, and you lose. Like, you just walk there like a turtle. Like, you know what I'm saying. So it's like you can't do that. Like you
And yes, very, rightly said by Lemon. UV's ult does slows you down and boxes you in a circle. So yeah, Gatutkacha and Bruno would have a really fun time, providing those damage and crowd controlling skills. And moving on to the second banning phase, Gushin has been banned. So why do you think that a non-meta hero is being banned right here, Lemon?
I think that Gushin has been banned because as we see in the before this match that Gushin just goes to just spamming his skills out there, and he was like 80 stacks with escapers, and he was like out he was just damaging deals, and he was not giving her any chance from the other side team to deal damage. I'm like Squishy Hero, he was just taking down as a mage. I'm like Gushen is really a good pick out there if you like have a good composition and good strategies with your team. Don't you think so?
Yeah, very rightly said. And along with Yushin, Hilda and Chip, these both are really great roamers, can, provide you good assistance and vision. And especially Chip with his ultimate can really be annoying during the team fights, can really change up the tide really quick. And on the other hand, Ling has been banned. Also, a great assassin, I would say, his critic damage and his move. What you can you say, that map coverage, it's really great. And Fanny has been picked. Okay, this seems like an interesting match. We're gonna see some cables and cutthroats coming right away. And Team Reborn had picked Alpha against Fanny. Do you think Lemon Alpha will work here? Alpha
No,
and
I'm like
Hayabusa.
Alpha is going for a EXP and for assassins for the hyper it's going to be a Hayabusa out here. And as a alpha as an explainer it's a pretty much like gamble, I'm like he can do much in the explain because he's not in a meta and he's not a good explainer as you say. I mean like it's a good hero pick with a hyper, but as an explainer I think so from a perspective, but we can't say anything much. I'm just saying because they have Franco out here and the Alpha, and both the teams are locking one single hero out there, not multiple heroes, and they have not a CC much CC from the blue side. We can see. I'm like they have a pretty much like one shot. They can kidnap anyone like Franco hooks and all, but Franco is pretty much good with Fanny. I'm like he can just whenever Fanny comes with his her cable, sorry, her cable, he can just use his ult and stun him, and his team can do just like from the blue side. I'm like they can deal damage. Like Mia will be dealing damage, and Fanny will be down there, deleted down there. What do you think?
Yes, Mia can really buzz on any enemy. And for the last pick, they have picked Hylos. So I think in this situation, Hylos would be going EXP, a really good EXP laner as well in recent meta. Can really, provide that necessary damage as well as tank for their team. And his skill sets are really good for initiating a team fight. And especially with that, Bruno would have a lot of agility with that ulti of Hylos. Looking at the looking both on the both drafts are looking strong, but especially if we see uh, Team Reborn are having that Cecilion and Mia for the late game does look scary. Anyways, both the teams are starting with their blue. So do you think Fanny would try to invade that early buff of Hayabusa?
It's going is it can be going it can be or it can't be because we can't say that, but as we are seeing that Fanny is moving towards her raid. I'm sorry, I'm constantly saying her him, but it's her. Fanny is her, and Fanny is going out there, and so we are seeing that Franco is giving vision, so Hayabusa can farm out there without any disturbance, and now we are seeing that both the teams are farming out here and not that much, and Mia is out there like she's there. Is she? What's she doing? Okay, she's just in the bush waiting for the Bruno to come out, but
In the top lane,
they are going to gank up, I guess so.
yeah,
Alpha has
and
been taken out.
yeah, very cleverly taken out by Hayabusa and the other members right there in the EXP lane. Great rotation coming in from their mage as well. UV provided necessary slowdown to her teammates to arrive,
Yeah,
and Fanny with that.
absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. But if you talk about this team, I'm like red team did a pretty good. I'm like Turtle is spawning out there, and they just rotate there, so they can take turtle, but from Blues team, they just gone here and from for MM to game up, it's pretty much good. I'm like in early MM don't have a good damage, so they can just deal out damage and they could just take him or take her down before it gets. But the blue team just taken out the turtle, and it's going pretty much well game. Don't you think so, Burger?
Yeah, not much is going on, to be honest, because both the teams are not having much goal difference. It's approx 2 to 100. Sometimes it's 150, sometimes it's 100. So yeah, not much of a difference in the goal lead.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm like both the teams are like farming out there, and are we going to see a fight in here in the MM lane, marksman lane? Okay, UV has sorry, UV used her ult out here. I guess it's so early for her. Okay, Kyle is going to be taken out here, and the bloody hunt has been used. Okay, triple kill has been taken by the Hayabusa of the blue team, and it was a good trade out there. Don't you think so, Burger?
It was a really good trade for him because they just lost one of their heroes, but then sorry, they didn't even lose a single hero, but they got 3 kills for them instead. A really good trade since that the alpha was killed, and I guess it was too much in a hurry that Franco was out of position and just got killed by Bruno and Yuvi.
Okay,
Those
is it going
volleys
to
like are
be
really hitting hard.
UV took that kill, and it was a good trade out there. I mean, like they did a good game out here. I mean, like they can push that marksman lane, and or they can get a gold from there if they don't get that tower also. So it was a good trade by taking that marksman, because Mia is really much like annoying when she gets her item, and Bruno is same. I mean, like marksmen are all the same. I'm like if they get their core items, they are like pretty much like they can demolish anyone, as I say. And they are going for the turtle, and which team is going to take this turtle? So we are going to see in a second.
Both the sides are contesting for the turtle. Alpha dives in a very odd position. He's really out of position right now, but Franco gets his bloody hunt on and kills Fanny, and a really easy turtle for Hayabusa right there.
Yeah, Hayabusa is really good with his retreat, don't you think so? I'm like he just got a turtle there, and this and the turtle, he got the turtle and he got the kills. I'm like he's playing real safe. I'm like as a hyper, he has to be safe so he can deal damage in the late game.
Yes, and that bad impact also killed another member. So I guess team that is reborn, it's pretty much taking advantage of their range with their Sicilian.
Yeah, they are taking good advantage of the Sicilian. I mean, it's a long range hero with the burst, and that was a good hook by Sicilian took that kill, and that was a good kill by the Sicilian out there, and that was a good hook. Don't you say?
Yeah, very perfectly placed hook, and Hayabusa coming in with his ult, but not enough damage to finish off, and because there were multiple enemies as well as minions, so wasn't that much of an economy with his ult.
Yeah, at the top side we can see that Alpha has pushed that lane, and from the map view we can see that Alpha is from the blue side, they are doing really much good. I mean, like they are pretty much good with gold, 2k gold leads, and they are good with turtle, and they are good with turrets, and they are pretty much good with team fights also. And as we are seeing that the builds have been made by both the teams, and okay, Bruno and the Mia are in the same lead. We can say that. I'm like they are pretty much like similar. I'm like their builds are like same. Husk first, Huskler. Okay, Fanny has been cut out. I'm sorry, I just missed that fight. What just happened? Can you tell Burger?
So basically, there's a team fight going on. Um, and Hayabusa did try to ult, but he couldn't. Then Alpha also tried to dive in. He did, and a really easy, secure turtle for Hayabusa right there. No one was there to contest, so really was an easy job. And they also got the mid lane turret. Team Reborn is really making out of an economy with their skills right now. And Hayabusa with his ulti, Katutkacha looks really low. Will he get finished? Yes, he did get finished off by Hayabusa right there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't say that that was a good trade. I'm like XP for an XP, and it's not a good trade. And as we are seeing that Bruno is chasing out that Franco, and Bruno will be taken out, and Bloody Hand has been used up, and he will be taken out too. And the Sicilian will be taken out, and that was not a good trade. Absolutely not a good trade. I'm like, blue team just gone too far, and they just make it too much lengthy. I'm like, they just take it little bit lengthier. You can say that. I'm like, they don't have to take that fight into that situation. And as we are seeing that this Hayabusa will be taken out, and Fanny will be go for his buff, and it's going to be okay. Franco try to hook that buff, but Fanny will get it eventually.
Yes, like even if Franco tries to hook in, his teammates are there to protect that buff. That invade that buff.
Yeah, absolutely. But as we are seeing that I'm like their blue team were pretty much good in the early game, but by the time passes, we can see that red team is comebacking here. And as what you say, whose fault it can be? I'm like, what just happened in there in here, Burger?
Okay, Katsukacha did ult really good. Mia also tried to, backdoor from the backside, but didn't got much of an economy because she got finished up. But and Hayabusa is also getting finished by that Hylos. Hylos is playing a really major role here, sustaining the damage as well as providing some that of the magic damage from his skills. So I guess, oh, nicely hooked by Franco, really low UV, and gets finished off by our Batman, or we can say Sicilian.
Okay, they were like pretty much good with that. And as I can say with the map view and from the team plays, I can say that Alpha is pretty much taking. I'm like he's just going all out. I'm like without his team, and there he lacks out. I'm like they lacks a explainer and damage taken. I'm like they can be. I'm like they won't be, I'm like explain if the first explainer from the, I'm like they will be like 4v5, so they won't be able to take this turtle and lot of things. So Alpha has to play a little bit of safe. Don't you think so, Burger?
Alpha does need to play a bit safe with his ultimate because once he dives in, he has no way of coming back. And
and and we are seeing that the both the teams are from the blue red side, and the third team from the red side has been taken out, and the Gato is okay. Gato will be taken out, and the Hayabusa from the blue team will be also taken out. But it was a good trade by the blue team, and they took that lot too. So it was like 5v5. I'm like they took all of the, and Hayabusa is also reborning, and they will also take those inhibitor turrets if they will push their torrents if they want to, and they are going for the enemy blue buff. Don't what do you think?
Sicilian does needs that blue buff because he is a, I would say, mana based hero. He does have a lot of damage, but then to continue the damage, he needs that blue buff on him. And the Lord pushes in from the bot lane. Franco tries to hook in, but couldn't get a hook.
and it was a good defend by the red team, and it was a first slot, so it won't be that much tanky and it won't be that much hard to take that down. And with the and the Bruno's damage, they just taken out that lot. And are they going to set another lot too, or are they going to take for themselves? We are going to see that. And okay, they are going to take that heavy turret, but Bruno just saved that turret on the time. And if as you can see that if heavy turret is still, I'm like they are pretty much uh, crucial for the match. I'm like if you lose heavy turrets, I'm like you will open a pathway for the team to come in your base and go out without getting any damage.
Yes, but then meanwhile, Mia and uh, Alpha getting really, I guess, hyped up, and they're really being out of position and just got killed a few seconds ago, and they already got respawned. But then these small mistakes can really, take away the chances of you winning this match. So they need to be careful from this point because the Lord is also spawning, so they don't want an disadvantage on them already. They have all of the turrets standing except for that top turret. Bottom with first tier bottom lane turret. So I guess they have a lot of advantage right now. Even if Team Zeppelin takes the Lord, they do have opportunities to defend that.
Yeah, because they don't they don't have to fear anything. I'm like they have a lot of turrets to defend by themselves. I'm like Lord will be half of the health while reaching out till the base. But as we are seeing that they are trying to push those turrets, and red team will be busy on clearing that lanes, and they are starting on the Lord. Blue team will be starting on the Lord, and if they take this turret, it can be a game end, or it will be a red team Lord. Okay, Gatos has been taken out, and the Mia also has been taken out here, and we are seeing a fight out here, and eventually Alpha will be also taken out here. And Bruno, are you saying that Bruno's damage? I like he's just snowballing that passive skill with his ball. I'm like he's just kicking off the I'm like he's just kicking off that balls, and he's just dealing the a lot of damage out here, and the blue team will not going to sustain out there.
Yeah, Bruno's volley shots are hitting really hard because his passive does stack up that critical damage. So I guess, and you can, both ways you can spam his, yeah, 2 volley shots also are really incredible combo. Can really, sustain as well as regain and also give damage. So that becomes a really lethal thing, and without any hesitation, Mia takes that Lord down. Not much done by the Lord, but then on the top lane they got both of the turrets, and as well as they got the mid lane tier 1 turret.
And absolutely. And as a while ago, we are talking about the lanes, and as we are, and now we are not seeing a lot of lanes from the blue team, blue side. Also, I'm like, they just lost all of the turrets. I'm like, well, they just lost the 4 of the turrets out there. Oh, and that was a good trade by the red team, and they are slowly but comebacking. And Gato is really a tanky hero out here, but now we are not seeing that he's not that much tanky. And what can be the problem?
I guess right now Alpha is giving him true damage. That's why he's not even being able to sustain as well as Sicilian because he has a lot of high burst damage. But in the mid lane, meanwhile, Franco just got killed up, but Mia also did kill Bruno. But meanwhile, Bruno's kill has been revenged by killing Mia.
Okay,
and they
at
start
the
off.
at the base of the red side, we are going to we just see that Hayabusa was about to get that base, but Fanny just defend that base successfully, and now we are seeing they are just clearing the lanes for now. And from the blue side, we are seeing Alpha and the Sicilian is moving in the jungle, and they are just farming out here so they can deal a lot of damage in the late game. And Lord is also about to spawn in the 7 seconds of the game. So let's see, it's going little bit of I'm like it's going pretty much good match out there. I'm like from the red side we are going to see a little bit of push, and from the blue side we are seeing a push, and they are like a here it's like a tug of war. I'm like they're just standing out there, and no, I'm from the red side, and they're like standing out there, and they are like playing like a tug of war. But we are seeing a lot fight out here.
It is okay, nicely secured. Lord by Sicilian really nicely played, but their Mia got sacrificed right away. But Hayabusa also did got killed up right in the action.
And
That
that
bloody
was
hunt.
not a good trade out here because marksman, I mean, like, as we know that marksman deals a lot of damage and plays a vital role while pushing the lanes, and Gato will be
Hayabusa was
taken
just
out by the Hayabusa Shadow Kill, and he just executed well. And is it going to be end of a game or what? What do you think about it, Fargo?
uh, uh, in this position. I would say they do have the advantage of Lord coming in front, but then if they correct use the Sicilian correctly, they would easily will end it. And by saying that, already okay, Sicilian being too much into finishing the game, he did flicker in and I guess got killed. But Louis trying to defend on her best. The okay, Franco with that last basic attack that finish up that base really got a well deserved victory by Team Reborn. From right from the start, they showed their dominance and yeah, they preserved their victory. But anyways, Team Zeppelin did a really good job. They could have shown a comeback, but then you never know. They tried their best. That's what that matters. So with this being said, I guess Lemon, it's time we take a break for the next match.
Absolutely. We'll take a short break for the next match. Stay tuned, guys. We're going back with the new game, new match, new energy. Stay tuned.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. Guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never
stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Your team is banning.
Hello, everyone, to Crown Championship. This is round 3, day 1, and match 7 for you present. And yeah, this is your reincarnation versus Kapish Esports, I guess. Yeah, that is their name. I hope so. I didn't butcher the pronunciation. And for tonight, your casters, me, Geek Hazard, and with me, my co-caster, Asuya.
Well, hello everyone. Hello, Kick, and welcome to tonight's round. And both of these teams relatively new to me. Let's just see what they bring to the table. With that, let's just move on to the band section. With that, Phobius, Joy, and Hilda, really band worthy if you ask me, because they've been climbing the meta really, really well. Even though Phobius did receive a bit of nerf, his performance hasn't been much impacted with that. At the same time, Joy is really, really hard to counter. You really need to specifically pick up something like a Kaja or a Cho or even a Franco to just shut this guy down. And with that, the next band being Sicilian. So, what do you think about this band's kick?
Yeah, meta picks always being panned out. Standards, I'd say, in this round, especially since both of the teams do not have a lot of info on each other. So, going for those meta bans, I do understand what they're going for. I think so. We are still yet to see some, well, hyper bans. The Joy is a hyper, but something like a Hayabusa is still open. Also, the Fanny, I think so, is still strong and could come up, but I think so will be banned out. And they might miss this one. No, the Hayabusa actually being banned out. Spot on from me this time. Pretty happy about that. And I think so we could see a tank ban, I think so, as well. That could be coming.
I think Bruno or a Fanny are two of the heroes you really need to ban out, because if any of the people, like especially Bruno, a lot of people can just play with him pretty well. And we all know that Bruno is a fire pick with a lot of power onto his hand, especially after the Malefic gun being introduced into the game. So banning out these two heroes might be something you'll look for. But then again, from the side of RCN, they have gone in for a Hayabusa, and maybe there is someone who plays Haya in the other team.
Yeah, and they go for the Fanny ban. I think so. Yeah, the Fanny ban does make sense. A tank also would have made sense. The hyper bans are to enable your AD carries, your damage dealers, so that they do not get wiped out in those team fights before they can make their place in those fights, leave a mark on those fights. And yeah, the hyper ban and the tank ban, I think so, are equivalent bans. But the Fanny, I think so, super strong here. They don't want to be countering hyper. Rather, most teams like to play with their own styles. Right now, we might see some smaller teams actually making huge plays if given the opportunity to pick some comfort picks. And we see a Zushin being picked up, yeah, another hero that has the higher pick rate. And I think so on the other side, we're going to have a Bruno being picked up again. A lot of meta picks is what we are going to see, hopefully. I think so, most probably. But I want to see something like Bruno with a Matilda as well, like if it goes well or not. Because oh my god, spot on. I have nothing more to say.
True, I was just looking forward for Zushin since she was open on the side of Team RC and just not hesitating even for a moment, locking her down. And I think picking up a Khalid might be a great option along with Hylos. And now the last pick from the side of Team, the Capes Esports. It might even be a Gatot Kacha or even a Glue because I'm sure that like both Khalid and Hylos are flex picks. They can go for the roam or the EXP, but then again, I prefer a Hylos on the EXP. And if they might go in for that kind of thought into the mind, I think picking up a glow against a Hylos is a great option, especially because you even have a Matilda for the disengages. She provides a lot of utility in those team fights. And then again, but she does lack a lot of it's just a lot of tankiness in the early game, so they really need something which can tank it up. And just look at that, Glue has been picked up.
Yeah, I think so. Glue works well. I think so. Could go against something like the Khalid as well. But what I think they need, especially, is someone who can jump into the backline, especially against the Zushin. The Khalid is going to be busy in the front line. Of course, you need someone who's tanky, a fighter who can mm, actually go toe to toe with Khalid, or a glue that can somewhat divert the attention away from the Bruno. That is what you need. But what they also need to be careful of the Zushin, who, if left unchecked behind the backline, from the backline of the opposition, can cause havoc. Especially if you have slow players, they do have the Matilda, so that is going to help them actually close the gap that Zushin does kind of use, to dish out her damage to help her kind of do her thing, create more, give more CC to the team, give more chances for their teams to make those pickoffs. But let's see what they go for. And I think so. Ban again is going to come, and I think so. It's going to be another hyper ban, most probably. From what I feel that they are going for, they are protecting the backline by the looks of their bands, the Phobius, the Joy, the Hayabusa, and the Suyo band, both trying to protect the backline is what their objective has been. So I think so they might go for a marksman, something like I think so a carry as well could work out, but they might go for something like a Claude as well. It could work out, but let's see how things move.
Well, when they banned out the Suyo, I was really hoping that an alpha might also come in because both of these junglers actually complement each other with the early game speed of farming, and the sustain they have is quite equal. And with that, the side of the red team showing us a Fredrin right now, and I think a Matilda as well as a Fredrin is a great position because Fredrin did receive a lot of buffs. He has a lot of sustain, he has a lot of damage, but then again, you can just build complete tank. But he lacks that mobility which he needs. But then in this game, it will be compensated for the side of Matilda. So that draft looking really strong to me. But then again, just look at Quan going in for a Granger, a really, really great pick in the gold lane nowadays because he has the range with his ultimate, especially when he's able to stack up towards the late game. And the final pick might go in for Roger, but I don't think so. Roger is a fair matchup against a Fredrin. What do you think, Gig?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we could see that, but I'm not so sure. The team dynamic, I think so, is necessary as well. I'd say they have the sustain as well, so it might work out actually. It might be fun to watch, but yeah, they actually go in for the Marcus. They do lack a bit of a frontline CC, an instant crowd control. They do have the high loss, but that is not an AoE. Also, they have the Khalid that does the AoE CC, but you need a hyper who can lock down on your enemies as well. That pick off potential that you need with the hyper so that he can punish the other roamer or the hyper, and that was necessary, I think so. Going for a Roger early game would have been difficult for them, especially with a glue on the other side. And a Matilda that likes to invade into the jungle can help his team come out. So yeah, I think so. It's better to go with a Martist rather than a Roger, but it could have worked out. It depends on how both teams are skilled. But yeah, the match has been started, and both teams have finished up with their picks. A Yves being picked up and a Fredrin. I'd say the last two picks, and on the other side, or Martis and a Granger who is going to cause a lot of havoc. I feel if not checked early into the game.
Well, with that, ladies and gentlemen, here we are into the land of dawn. Both teams looking really strong to me, but then again, to mention that the side of Team Arcean, they have a very, very strong early game with the Zushin, with the Khalid, the Hylas, and of course the Mortis. They are the kings of the early game, so if they're able to utilize that early game potential which they have, they might be faring really, really well in this game. But then again, they lack the burst, which it's like only Granger is the one who will be dealing out a lot of damage, and that too isn't enough because he is made to spam his skills and his ultimate, and that comes towards the really, really late game. So they will be falling down towards the late game, but when it comes to the late game of the other side, they have a Bruno dealing out a lot of damage. Same goes for Matilda. She will be getting the flask of Oasis and the rest of the team equipments, and they have a strong late game. So I was really hoping to see invades coming from the side of blue team, but then again, I think the Hylos is doing an amazing job trying to deny one creep to this enemy jungler, but he might be taken down right there as the entire family is right there. For the sustain, the revitalize has been popped up, but of course the first blood will be taken away by Ito onto that Hylos. Not a good fair matchup. I mean, just look at that Matilda looking really low. She will be trying to dash away, Levin trying to take that kill, but then again, look at that Ito and Josie giving up that stuns, and it will be another kill secured by the side of Team Capers Esports. I mean, wasn't expecting this to happen though.
Yeah, something that people don't keep in mind is that with the volley, actually, the Bruno has a lot of early damage, and that I think so people seem to miss. And look at those damage outputs in the match as well. Already dishing out so much damage in the team fights, helping his team out, dealing, I'd say, most of the damage. The Fredrin was present, but I think so. Yeah, Bruno's damage output in early game is something people tend to overlook. Granger as well is going to have a difficult time because his skill does deal a lot of damage, but it does not target lock. It is it is one directional. So when it comes to positioning, if Bruno can help out, I think so, help himself out, he is going to have a blast against that Granger.
And just look at the flicker and the raging sandstorm. Just use the defensive maneuver right there. But then again, Lehman securing that turtle. The last hit onto the turtle. Joseph going in along with Glue and the circling eagle coming in. That might be connecting onto there. The RWM has also been deployed, and of course, Lehman will be taken down right there. Josie and the rest of the team still zoning them away. The lantern flare getting those stuns onto Salmon, but Salmon will just be able to. Oh, wait a second! The appraiser's rat along with the slow coming from Eve, complementing a lot. But then again, the ultimate has been used up right there. They are trying to deny the red buff to the blue team, and with that, I mean, Lima also not looking in a good position. He needs to force that recall onto his name. And with that, the side of Keepers Esports doing an amazing job with the team composition they have.
Yeah, the early game is supposed to be their strong suit, but they have not been able to, missing that raging sandstorm again in the bottom lane as well. That could have actually helped him out. Look at that Matilda. This is what I mean by the presence of a Matilda helping out the whole team. They can rotate. She is super fast, getting the vision, getting the invades, helping out with the positioning as well. And Zushin is being countered, as well as Hylos not able to even catch up to her. But we might see some kills in the top lane. I think so. They are going to have a fight now.
I mean, I don't think so, but then again, look at the damage coming from Ethel right now, and he's going in for those kills. He doesn't have many of his equipments right there. The horse claws already been made up. He has denied the boots to himself. The circling eagle coming in along with the slow coming from the Eve. The glorious pathway has been deployed, but the RWM will be stunning him down, and the kill will be secured by Matilda right there. And a Granger not looking in a good position right there. Look at the damage on to 10 as 4 of the members right there behind Korn. Korn will not be able to escaped successfully. The flicker was forced out, but then again, it was a waste, and they will be soaking up the gold from the first turret of the top lane. And
Yeah, this is
Zushin is a great mage, Gig. Then again, she really needed to rotate and be in those team fights. They weren't able to use that potential she has.
yeah, they are being steamrolled. Look at that, going in for the total as well. Let's see how things go.
And yes, the glorious pathway has been deployed. The raging sandstorm not actually connecting onto anyone right there, and with that, Glue also diving in for Den, but Den will just be retreating. And the turtle also secure on the hands of red team right there, along with the top tier turret. Like Capris Esports denying every macro and micro game.
Bruno might be going down if not careful. The flicker used to get away. You do not want him to go down. He's having a good fight, and if Bruno does go down in those fights, I think so the things could turn around. And Zushin going down instead in the mid lane. Ooh.
Just look at the immobilize coming from Glue along with the circling eagle. The revitalize hasn't popped up. Lehman might go in for the kill, but of course it will be the Hylos taken down right there. Along with that, Lehman looking in a really bad shape, and the appraiser's frag will be securing that kill. The last hit right there. Bruno also trying to deny Granger, the minions. I mean, things not looking good for them. Lee were trying to dish out some damage, trying to clear up those lanes, but that will not be enough.
Yeah, not a good look. The Mortilla with those mobility, with actually bringing the whole team with her when necessary. It needs to be careful. That is a big dive in. But in mid lane we see a kill, and in the top lane almost going down as well. Good trade, I think. So what do you think about that?
I mean, true, but did you see that solo kill of Josie onto her Zushin right there? Zushin really needs to be careful. She just tried to, take his life with some CC, but then the appraiser's wrath was right onto her face. She was taken down, and I think Granger might be in a bad position right there. As two of the people right there, Ryota will be using the second skill, trying to just slow him down. He has no retreat, but of course, Hylos trying to join in. The rest of the team, Matilda also coming in. There might be a team fight. And with that, the glorious pathway has been deployed. The circling eagle onto a Granger right behind, but she will be able to just dash away with the second phase of the ultimate. The ultimate from Eve has also been, Zushin has also been used up right there, and yes, she will be taking down Matilda for that overextension. The RWM really not being able to secure that kill onto Granger, and just look at the Cyclops Eye was able to secure the dash onto Ryota. He will just be flickering away. That was a great gameplay, but then again, I'm really impressed how Granger was able to sustain himself.
Yeah, a bit of an overplay, I'd say, coming from Matilda, causing that Bruno to die. I think so. Yeah, Bruno also needs to be careful. He has been playing a bit carelessly against the Granger. You should not be walking up to him. You need some creeps around you to deal that damage, to soak up that damage. And yeah, let's see. It depends on the Matilda, I'd say, mostly.
I mean, true, but look at the stunts coming from Glue on to a Hylos. Hylos not able to do anything. The circling eagle coming in, and just look at that. Before the lantern flare could catch Matilda, she just uses up her dash, moves away.
Yeah, very good play coming in. I think so. He needs to step up her game as well. The team is doing very well, but she, I think so, has not been dealing a lot of damage. Is actually present in the fights, but not doing a lot. And look at that, Reddit might be going down actually.
Yes, the glorious pathway has been deployed, but our Matilda, the life savior, will be helping him dash away. And then again, I think Khalid is actually using his ultimate in a really careless way. But look at that, the glorious pathway and the RWM coming in along with the circling eagle, but they were actually Zushin just maintaining barely 1 HP, but she was able to secure her life. Then again, the holy shield also taken down from the bot lane turret, and things are not looking good for them. They might go in for the last push.
Yeah, already Malefic gun on that Bruno. It's not looking good. Look at that. Oh, and the shield does come up, but she managed to survive as well.
I mean, the Flask of Oasis is coming handy. They have the gold lead right now into their hands. They are unstoppable. Just look at the damage coming from Nito. Nito trying to shut Hylos down, but it will not be enough. Khalid going in for the damage. Ryota in single HP right there, but of course the circling eagle coming in, there is no follow-up either. The second phase of the ultimate will be used to secure her life with that. Josie just trying to stun people away. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, the turret has been secured by Ito. At the same time, just look at the damage. The Appraiser's Brat will be used up with the heal coming in, but wait a second, the last hit will be taken down by Ito right there. Bruno has all formed up. He's doing an amazing amount of damage right there. And look at the dead. Oh, look at the Lantern Flare. But then again, the flick with the dash is used up. The Flask of Voice is saving his life right there. The Heart's Claws is right there for the lifesteal. And yes, he will be grabbing it back in no time. The Revitalize has been popped up along with the real one manipulation. The damage is not enough as Hylos will be using his ultimate, the Glorious Pathway, to secure his life. They are on the rampage right now.
Oh my god, that Bruno is on fire. Look at the damage coming out from him. And I think so we might see a kill. Yup, it could be someone going down. Or, yup, it is actually Hylos going down first. The turret is still up. I think so that was a big save. I thought they were going to get wiped out. I think so they were lucky.
I mean, true, but just look at the bot lane. Ito just trying to take down onto the Malefic gun is enough, but look at the Raging Sandstorm coming in. Ito might be in a clutch, but of course, our Vital Dice right there onto the rescue. The rest of the team waiting for the minions from the mid lane. The mid lane turret will be taken down right there. The slow coming in from Rota. The first kill is also hurting. The circling eagle coming in, but she will just be dashing away along with the Glorious Pathway right there. The damage is too much from the side of the red team. Blue team really needs to sustain at this point. Look at the damage coming from Eve right there, and Ito will be securing that kill onto her Khalid. He is unstoppable. Another inhibitor taking down the minion pressure is right there. And just look at the people diving in, the taunt coming in, and of course Lima will be taking down the RWM, will also be deployed. It will be a triple kill secured by Bruno. Will be able to take that maniac, but no, it will be a maniac for him also. And I mean, Armatis was able to secure that one kill, but of course, just look at them. They will be taking out that base as the HP drains away.
Yeah, I did say that Bruno is going to have a fun game against that Granger, and that is where most of the things did go south, especially after that team fight, giving that Bruno the snowball necessary. The Matilda coming in clutch, helping the whole team actually dive in when necessary. I thought it would be a defensive move, but the aggression coming in from them was actually surprising. The Fredrin as well I thought had an excellent early game as well, gluing that EXP lane, making sure that Khalid does not get the gold lead that he was trying to get, the EXP lead that he was trying to get. And I think so, the Bruno did get the MVP, but I think the real MVP of this match is that Matilda with those amazing plays, the ulti utilization, as well as saving his teams so many times that I couldn't keep a count. And yeah, all in all, a game that was basically ruled because of the picks that they made, very good picks. And we actually now get to see the flaws coming from the Granger. Does not do very well against the Bruno, it seems.
Well, Granger might have worked out, but then again, the snowball was in the hands of the red team, KP's Esport. And if you see the early game from the side of RCM was actually strong, but they weren't able to utilize this. Hylos giving the first blood away, people dying solo, and of course, I think Zushin should have rotated because she is the one, the early game firepower, which they have into their hands, but she wasn't able to utilize that. She was not following up, she was getting taken down solo, so yeah. The early game was kind of messed up. Then, of course, once the snowball starts, the entire game goes. Same goes for our Khalid. His ultimates were used for defense rather than offense. There were not enough follow ups. So, of course, if there is no damage, what can Mortis even do? He really needs, the last hit with his ultimate to actually make an impact into the game.
Yeah, that was. I'd say it did snowball a bit. And let's hope that we see. Let's hope that they come back stronger in the next match, in the next tournament, hopefully.
Well, true with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will be going in for a short break, but stay tuned because the rest of the matches are yet to be played.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelmed. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you
Okay. And we are back, guys, but unfortunately, there are some issues on our hand. There seems to be a lot of glitch in our, tournament lobby right now. So, following that, we are not able to, conduct the last two matches of the night. But don't worry, they will be back tomorrow. You guys will be able to catch the live action, isn't it, Gig?
Yeah, hopefully everything will be fixed by tomorrow and we will have a lot more fun. But yeah, the teams are tired, so are you, and so are we. So let's meet up tomorrow, guys.
Definitely. And if you guys have not already subscribed to the channel, please do that. You do not want to miss this live actions coming on your screen. So if you have not liked the stream, do that as well. And we shall see you tomorrow. So don't forget to, tune in at the same time. And with that, we'll call it a night. This is me, Shinryu, and with me, Gigazat.
Hello, ciao, guys. Good night.
Yes, good night, guys.